Alright, let's read Trogdor's message. No, they're out from Lisa. My coworker and I were so excited for this trip that's coming up that we plan on getting fucked up. Then the other coworker who's also going was like, hey, the three of us should carpool. I look at him and think to myself, this motherfucker doesn't want to do the drive. And we know damn well he wouldn't be down to do the crazy shit we plan on doing. So my coworker and I are like, hell no. We're not bringing the buzzkill with us. We're trying to have fun here. Fucking tell him. Fuck that guy. It's coming. Hear me out. Yulin but without pants. Hopefully today. Hopefully. My work here is done. Good night. Sleep well, smile. Morning, Lynn. I'm in bed, Lynn. Hi, Techno. Hi, Hobbit. Hi, Elder. I just realized. Did I show up yesterday? We can check. One. No. Slash user tech Techno Rave 555. You have 3 5s at the end of your name? Alright. Messages. Streakland maintained, off to Workland. That was 7/12. Yeah, you got messages every day. You get a lot of messages on 7/11. My dad's birthday. Alright, how do I get that out of here? Get that out of here. You did, in fact, message yesterday. Hi, Divvy. Divvy, did you see Path of Exile news? I have that in my notes. No, rip. No need to. I am the exhausted. GDQ went on until like 3 a.m. Icy Fire. Hi, Lunny. Hi, Global. HR2 need to report. HR, I need to report the harassment. 50 days of pink glaze. Oh, yep, I did. Divvy. Hi, Gana. Hey, it's Icy. Hi, Trogdor. Where the Uma map? It's VCAT. We're doing VCAT maps. I dread your story, Trogdor. Fuck that guy. Gana, rare to see you 2 days in a row. Not looked up any PoE 2 stuff. It slightly involves PoE 1, but you'll probably think it's good news. Remember Techno was here yesterday? I gave him a hug. They were like, I'm at work. Streakland maintained by. So that was their July 12th messages. Let's start stretching. Icy hugs are the best. No, they aren't. I like icy hugs, but I mean, let's be real. He can't even fit around your torso. Like, let's be realistic here. I like them. They're meaningful. Like, it's like when a kitten hugs you, right? He can fit around my torso. When a kitten hugs you, it's like, aww, and it means a lot. But are we going to say it's objectively the best hug? I don't know about that. Hi, Farisu. Me when I hug you, and for real? Farisu has pretty good hugs. Not the best? No, you have pretty good hugs, Farisu. Hi, Zuvi. Try to show up during the weekends. Put around my torso. Can't believe you called them a Discord kitten. You added the Discord card. I was talking about an actual kitten, Trogdor. Hi, Donut, Cupcake, Bubblegum, Pepto, Prager, Size Queen. What was it? We had to introduce Wolfie to that yesterday. Hello, Lynn Frisu. Is it the release of schedule stuff? It is the release schedule. So in the past with Pax Alto, they're like, we're gonna release stuff when this stuff is ready. And they're like, this fucking stinks. Let's instead have a hi Shercon. Let's have a 4-month release schedule. And so, whatever we've got ready in 4 months, That's what's going out, and that will always be a season. This way, they can have Path of Exile 2 season comes out August, and then 2 months after that, Path of Exile 1 season comes out. Then 4 months after that Path of Exile 2 season, the next season comes out. This makes it so that Path of Exile 1 and 2 are never competing with each other, and they're like alternating like boom, 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 boom. Oh, they kind of accidentally leaked that a while ago, so that's why I didn't think of it being new. That was the big news. The other news is High Wrath speculative stuff on, are we getting Druid next? Are we getting a new chapter next, like chapter 4? And are we getting an auction house? Apparently a lot of people have been like, the trading system sucks donkey nuts. Give us an auction house. And they've been like, we'll see. There was an interview where they kind of walked that back. Wozubi Discord kids, year 1 anyway. No. Has Elon ever given a hug? Have I ever given a hug? I give tons of hugs. They kind of accidentally leaked that a while ago. I've only seen you leave Pat on Discord. I literally have a hug emote on Discord. What do you mean? Wrath, hi, Icy. I've seen him pat in VR and snuggle for sleep. Fair. I'm a little hungover, guys. I don't feel drunk at all. My stomach feels a little woozy. My head feels fucking lucid. My head feels like if I move to the left, my brain is delayed in that movement. So it's like, you know, skull, brain, whoosh, clunk, whoosh, clunk. I got hugged by Elon. It was nice. I wasn't wearing pants. This is true. Farisu was not wearing pants, and she had this like shawl that was open. I think she did this on purpose because she knows that I like really flowing open stuff like that. And so seeing you know, the chest all the way down, I was like, oh, I've been here 2 seconds, chill. Whoa. Just because you have it doesn't mean you do it. I hug all the time, gang. Just add the cat ears accessory. No need to brag, SMH. To be fair, Yuli, I don't see much from you on Discord to begin with. Much with our mutual being friends, that vibe. Much with our mutual being. I have no idea what you're saying, that second part there. See, drinking cured you. You're no longer sick. You know, it is kind of funny. I have 0 leg pain today. Ugh. Yeah, you get to be hungover this time. I didn't have a drop last night. We messaged each other like, what, once a blue moon? Yeah, well, we see each other a lot in Twitch chats. And so it's like, I don't know, I'm the type where Twitch chat counts. So like, if I see ya and say hi here or in VR chat, I feel like it's weird to me when it's like, hi, Icy Fire, and then I go into Discord like an hour later. Hi, haven't seen you in a while. It's like, saw each other today, right? And the joke being, I see you, Pat, in Discord. I mean, no, I didn't get the joke. I'm too dumb for jokes today. I was visiting everyone on my friends list in VR chat last night. It was fun. Lunges. Last night was fun. I started with Victory of Round. I won the big game. I was doing a teleport build. I couldn't see fucking shit. I just had a teleport on like a 1 second cooldown, and I spawned fire and a blade area when I did it. And it was big pog. Yulin gave me the sick. I won Victory of Round. After that, we went to Blackout. I have some funny stories from that. I'm really excited for Micaiah to show up, because I have a really funny story with Micaiah. And then we went to Trash Compactor. I only stayed for like 2 or 3 rounds. And then during Trash Compactor, I had a moment of like, I'm safe in this like cage against the wall. So like for the next 3 minutes, I'm doing fuck all. So hi Sen. So I just opened up Kana's chat because she was streaming. And I was like, Kana, I love you, I'm drunk. I got an invite from her. And I was just like, oh fuck yeah. And I went there. And I think I was just drunk on her stream for like an hour or two. So if you want to see what Drunk Euland is like, go check out Kana's VOD, Kanashi Noirs. I was having it over there. I'm thinking back on it, I'm like, I remember most of the conversations, right? I didn't say anything too crazy, right? Try my VR set to see if I can join Saturday game night. I worry about you guys joining Saturdays. I would be happy to have you. It's a very rowdy lobby. I have been told, you know, yeah, if this person joined the Saturday night lobby with this avatar, everybody would probably make fun of him. And it's like, oh, geez. Oh, no. If I knew how to spell that, I would. KANASHI_NOIR. No, I would not to join. Part of the reason I portal dodged? Yeah. So it's... You would have been fine, Central, with Victory of Round. No, you would have been fine. No, you wouldn't have been. You would have been okay at first with the people that joined, and then some people that joined that you would have been like, these people are a little rowdy. I would have fallen asleep partway through. True, you were hella sleepy now that I remember. It's a rowdy group of friends. Ansys already roasted me, so I got an idea. It would be more of that, to be fair. Honestly, I should turn off my blue status on Saturdays. I just forget. Did you not have a nap? Oh, that's for Sentinel. I hope Sentinel napped. I know he was there when I woke up yesterday. Bro, I was so jelly. You guys went for so long in Victory Round. It wasn't GDQ week. I would have been there. We actually only did 2 rounds. Or did we do 3? I think we did 3. We did a first round where it was like, okay, we've got 7 people here. Let's do a round where first to 2 wins. And then we did a first to 3. And that was a standard. I think Ants won. Ants won with a shield build. And then after that, we gave Oscar a leader. Because he's Patreon now. And we had we turned up the rarity on the cards. And like people were pulling out some dumb fucking builds. Ants, by second round, had 2 supernovas. And they scale and it increases the size. So like I remember we're in the 3rd level, or we're in the 2nd level because he's got 2 of them. And I hear the shield go off in the explosion, and it covers like 50 by 50, like a 50 diameter area. It's like, what the fuck has that always been that big? Sleep at 22, woke at 4. Oh, bro, it was so jelly. I should have. I powered through things so often. Can you play Warlock and wear that armor set from Heart of Fear, where it has the mouth moving up and down? My favorite goofy face mask. You know what I really like, Frisu? I really like the Warlords of Draenor leggings that is like the purple-blue gradient loincloth. And you pair that with the farmer shirt from Azure Mist Isle, which is just like full open back, and it's basically an apron just tied to the front of your body. That's a really fun combo that I like on the Warlock. I think right now I'm running around as a it's the Silver Warden set. Show on Warlock? Okay. It's the Silver Warden set where it's like the chunky gloves, the chunky boots, and the no belt, no chest, no legs. I have one of the Warlords of Draenor moons. It's like a headpiece that's like a orb and a like circle moon shaped thing behind it. I don't know if I'm wearing... I don't think I'm wearing any pauldrons or cloak. I felt like Moonhor in my... in the loadouts. Yulin gatekeeping Saturdays. A little bit. I don't think all of you would fit in with this group. And I don't want you guys to, like, come and have a bad time. Be shame. I got banished for yapping again. You got banished for yapping? Joe on Warlock. Okay. Brett Hamstring. Where's Icy? Come here, Icy. You locked me outside. I only fit in with the chill and fall asleep gang. You and I fall asleep immediately next to you and... Zealand is a warlock. They do have the right to keep the gate. Have I seen you on VR before? No. You have not seen Frisu in VR. I barely see Frisu in VR. Been on like 3 or 4 times the past year. Oh, during the nap. Went to walk on a treadmill, also 12 and like, yeah, you mentioned that. How much worse time can I have? No, don't say it like that, Chloe. Only for 40 mins though? 40 mins is still a lot for 12 incline. You should join one day, I'm curious. 40 cows? Good job. I am always eager for Isu to join. She's had a not fun time in VR chat. So it's very rare to get her in, and we don't want to be pushy with it. If she wants to, she knows I'll be there. The 12 incline for like 10 minutes, and that was enough. Probably won't get back into VR regularly until I get big screen beyond. Takes this guy 40 minutes to stretch. You know it, baby. Alright, toe touches, though. Don't call me baby. Huff. I could have kept going, but I hate treadmills, and I already reached my daily step goal. Oh, the VSB is exciting. I don't know what the VSB is. Dude, I just feel like I have a fucking eyelash just swimming in my eye. And I cannot get it out. It sucks. Dealing with it all morning. Ah. Hammy stretch, that's where we are. Frisu. I mentioned I was on Kana's stream yesterday. I was so fucking bad. I'm drunk and I'm talking way too much and saying stuff. At one point, I'm like behind their camera, like the camera's here, and I'm like, I think Tasty Burger was there, and I'm like, Tasty's not streaming, right? And they're like, yeah, Tasty's not live. So the camera's just looking at Kana, and I'm just like going topless and just like fucking bouncing there. And Kana's just like, whoa! I don't think I broke any rules, but it was definitely like, had I been the one that was sober there, I would have been like sweating bullets like, oh god, this drunk femboy's gonna get me banned. Hi, Smug. Oh yeah, Elon, there's a bonus experience event starting Tuesday for 20 plus experience for every source. Forgot to mention call the other night. Okay. Holy, at least he keeps those in during stream. Oh, I missed Femboys Gone Wild last night too, whack. So Hobbit, it was on Kanashi Noir's stream. I joined on them. I don't know if it was like an hour or 2, but I was drunk on their stream. So if you want to see me drunk, that VOD is probably a little interesting. I think I behaved. I don't think I broke any rules. I think the worst I did was somebody was like, Yuland has a good butt. And I was like, which butt? And everybody's like, well, the VR chat butt, obviously. But what's the other butt? And I was like, I can't say the other butt. And Kana's like, I don't know what the other butt is. Say it. And I was like, the blue Twitch butt. And she was like, oh, yeah, no, don't talk about that butt. And I was like, that's why I said I couldn't. Way more of an attention whore drunk. Dude, I am the worst when I am drunk. Hi, Master. Leon hates his chat. Does all the gaming and non-exercise streams not on his channel. You're not wrong. I'm okay, well, you're wrong about me hating his chat. That's like 100% you're wrong. I do care about the metrics though. I would like to get partnered. I would like to have that. And so I don't do anything that moves away from what's working. Even if it might work and do better, I'm not moving away from it. So like when I play games, there are things I would like to be live with. So like I want to get Elden Ring done at some point. I'm not going to play that on stream, but a lot of people want to see that. And so it's like, how do I do this? I could do it on someone else's stream, or, and I've been a butt with that. I've absolutely been using other people to like play games on their stream in a way that all of you can see. I could do it on a second channel. I have a second Twitch channel called Definitely Not You and could use. What I'd really like is, you know, this channel gets partnered and I care less about growth, and then I could just, you know, I'm just gonna fucking do it on this channel. I could also just do it in Discord, right? Where it's like, hey, we're gonna, you know, stream the thing in Discord, but not on Twitch at all. I don't really like that because that kind of cuts people out, like Global. I think the best thing is just a second game channel. I think I just got to set that up and maybe plan a few days for it. I'm more of an attention whore drunk. I am so much more of an attention whore when drunk. Shockingly, you and his chat does all his gaming non-exercise streams down on his channel. Come visit. I don't care that much. I'm just giving you shit. Nah, I hate it. You stream Elden Ring on the blue site, where every time you get hit, you get buzz. Banned me before I even joined. You know, I could stream on the blue site. That doesn't sound all that bad. Well, here's the thing. If I stream on the blue site, I would need to do more with my models. Like my live 2D does not have like, it's very safe for work, and I don't want to do that on the fucking blue site. And so what I could do, stop being a Ken doll. I'm not talking about the VR chat model. I'm talking about the live 2D model. What I could do is have not safe for work. I could use my VR chat models, right? I could either do what Maru does and literally be in VR chat while streaming. Work on your models. I think you keep saying you need to do every day on stream, but never do. Oh god, imagine getting Core to rig the not safe for work live 2D model. Well, the issue is that first Luxar would have to draw it. The other thing I could do is you can take a 3D model that you have in VR chat and convert that to, I think it's a VRM. And that will work with a lot of programs like VC Face. And so I could take some of the not safe for work 3D models I have for VR chat and do that. Which would probably be the right answer. That would be fun. Oh, I kind of like that idea. The other problem with blue Twitch streams is that I don't know if I could do them when parents are here, right? Like, it couldn't be 2 p.m. middle of the day, and it's like I get a sizable donation that's like just fucking buzzing me, and I'm like fighting off, just like and you know, mom comes in, just like, hey, by the way, dinner tonight. What's going on, Yulin? That'd be a little weird. Hi, Huntera. VRM, VCF, Avatar, also a new tool came out recently. Using it with Warudo to take VRChat Avatar, ready for that? There's 3 programs. There's VCFace, Warudo, and VNian. Cairo always talks up Warudo, but it's the advanced one. It's this is for smart, tech-savvy people. That just teach you to knock before entering. True. You know, was totally talking about that. Apparently, it's easy to convert a VRChat model to 2D. VNian is from the person I know. That's from Suvidriel, and so that's the one I kind of like. I have VCFace, so that's the one I use. VNian is pretty much VCFace. If I recall correctly, VCFace stopped getting updated. Oh, did it? I don't know. We're at squats. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did seem like things were stagnating with VCFace. That's crazy. I think if you make a tool that's like that universally loved, like that's all you need to do for the rest of your life. Not universally loved, but it's the standard. Like, just keep that shit running. VNian is pretty much VCFace. I thought they put it up open source. I think standalone VCFace is free. Co-op VCFace you pay for. Oh yeah, happy 2 years of walking. We're pretty close to it, aren't we? In 9-ish days, it's gonna be the full. Is that 9 days? So in 9 days is the 730 days, which if a year is 365 days, about then. I think. I don't remember what exact day I started. I didn't have Stream Elements for a few days, so when I look up the Twitch tracker, it seems a bit off, but alright, that's how yours work, don't mind me. It's in the next few days. I'm pretty sure we'll go live someday soon, and it'll be like, it's your 2-year anniversary, and it'll be like, whoa, I guess it's today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 8 miles today? Hopefully not. Yawn. Excuse me. I'm actually worried because I'm feel so out of it. I feel so, not oh god, pain hungover, but I'm definitely I'm groggy. So I'm a 5 mile day would be nice. Hi, Ellie. Eminem starts playing. Head heavy hungover? Yeah, it feels like my brain is very small in a skull full of liquid. I lean left and my brain doesn't move with my skull. It's like it's delayed. So max incline. I hope not. I think I've done 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Lugs. For hanging out with me. Has that effect on people? Lugs, I drank last night, and I don't know if you were there at all. After 4 bottles, I joined Kanashi, and I was on her stream just for 1 or 2 hours, just fucking, just couldn't even stand straight. You and I have a fetish for friendships. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. Oh my god. It is. I've been drunk a few times before. It's never been recorded. This time, I was on camera, and I'm sitting there I hope I don't say anything bad. I was very worried about it because the previous time I was drunk, I caused a few problems. Did it on purpose? I did not. Well, okay. I was intentionally trying to behave on purpose. A few, just one. I've talked about it a few times. I pissed somebody off, and they got mad at me and unfriended me, and I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? I didn't even do anything that bad. They didn't even talk to me about it. Fuck you. And so, but it was because I was drunk. Homewrecker every weekend. I was with Tasty at the club getting drunk and dancing. Tasty was there. I was hanging out with Kana and then Tasty joined us. Does that include you motorboating people? I will have you know that I didn't motorboat Kana on stream, okay? That only happened off stream. Yeah, Tasty left early. We all have bunnies now, mother. 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Healing. What? What's up, Gana? You think I'm gonna be drunk and not motorboat people? Talk about last time you were drunk. Oh, well, we're talking about this time I was drunk. I absolutely motorboated people this time. The fuck is motorboating? So, motorboating is when you have a boat, there's a motor in the back, and it's, you know, spins a propeller, and it makes a very distinct sound, you know, the like that. And so, to motorboat as like a action for a human is when you do that with your lips, the and so motorboating someone is typically when you stick your mouth, your face in the cleavage of somebody and do that. This guy's a fucking menace. It's that's fucking silly. Why would you do that, Lamau? How? Techno. I want you to realize, hi Leon, that you just asked, why would you stick your face in someone's tits? I don't know, Techno. Because they're fucking tits and it's awesome. What do you mean, why would you do that to somebody? Why the fuck wouldn't you? Like, even if you're gay, like, tits are awesome. Across the board, tits are awesome. What kind of question is this? At least ask first. Obviously, you ask first. Consent is important. You don't just go up to people in public and motorboat. That's wrong. I didn't ask for permission when I was drunk. I was like, I'm only doing it to my friends. Like, I wasn't going up to people. I was like, oh, I see this person in the lobby. Let me introduce myself. I was, it was very much like, Noodles, Pyro, Micaiah, Hobbit when they're there. Hello, I'm Techno. Might let you in motorboat meal. Oh, I would fucking in a heartbeat, Lugs. So what I do to your mom at the weekend? Just kidding. Sorry, briefly possessed by a 15-year-old COD playing Ghost called Chan. Fine. 1. That's encouraged. You're okay. 2. You were not possessed by a 15-year-old playing COD. There were 0 gamer words. So, like, at most, you were like a Splatoon player there. Obviously, don't do that to strangers. Please ask first, so you didn't ask SMH, my SMH. I didn't ask the people that I am very comfortable with and would have been okay with it. All 3 of them have been like, I'm so close with you, Ewan, that, like, I'm okay with this. One of them has specifically said, Euland, you have free consent for everything. So, I did ask. Fuck you. As I said, I'm fucking menace. Yeah, it's always me. I just get objectified. Well, maybe, Hobbit. You shouldn't have been walking around. Maybe you were asking for it with... I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's horrible. It's been 35 minutes. It sure has, Global. So I get to motivate you next time I see you in VR chat. Heck no. Yes. Like, I've talked about this many times. Of course. When does the walking start? When I finish 2 more squats and then the ab roll. I can't win with you. All right, added to the Google Docky. Oh boy. I'm asking for it for having giant tits, not the fact that you can just pop them out on half my avatars. Actually, some gay guys don't like tits. Emma Thompson has admitted to tormenting Stephen Fry with hers when they are roommates. That's... It's not that I don't believe it. It's just like, typically, from what I've heard with gay guys, they're not into the downstairs. They're like, it's scary, it's gross, yada yada. But the fun bags? People are almost always into that. There's gay guys that are like, I'd fucking get tits just because I want them. But I don't, like, see myself as a woman in any way. Tits are just tits. Hi, Harley. What a conversation to come into. My Google Doc is longer than War and Peace. There's a reason it's a spectrum. Exactly. Okay, what are we at? Hi, Devil Gated. 4, 5. Dicks are so fucking silly looking. I can't take them seriously. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need to take pictures today. I need to take pictures in the bad swimsuit from the front, because I only took pictures of the back side the last time. But these guys might be onto something. Good. Ewan, I'm no gay. Also, Ewan. Off to eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Bye. Hi, Cairo.
Hello. Bro really picked a 600 meg map for stretches.
It's VCAT. We're doing all the VCAT maps while they're up. I disappeared on you last night. We were in Trash Compactor.
You did.
You know where I went?
I went AFK and you disappeared. No.
So we're in Trash Compactor, and I'm at the front right, and the middle front gets taken out. So the only place I can go is backwards, and I forget who it was, but they took out like one of the cages that was right behind me. You know, the like little safe spots, and it's fallen over. I was like, I can stay on this platform and die when they knock this over, or I can jump in that and be wedged against the wall. So I jump in it and I'm wedged against the wall, and I'm like, well, I'm just fucking safe here. So I guess I'll start messaging people. I open up XS overlay. Kana is alive, Kanashi Noir. And I message them like, Kana, I love you. I'm drunk. And they're like, oh, hi, Yulin. And they send me an invite. And I was just like, that sounds way more fun than Trash Compactor. Except. And I expected to be there for like 5 minutes. Maybe get stuck in it and be there for like 20 to 30. I was there for like 1 to 2 hours. Just standing there with Kana, just like this the whole time, just talking to them. Just wobbling. I'm the type who, if somebody was that drunk on my stream, I'd be sweating. I'd be like, okay, you gotta go have fun, get out of here. And Kanashi's just like, wow, Yulin, what a great story, tell me more. And I was like, okay. And I just ranted for like 5 minutes at a time. I was a fucking menace, but I think Kana was having fun with it.
You're goofy.
I had so much fun last night. AC only has shots.
Yeah, last night was a good time.
Boy. I won the victory round. I won the big one. So I was very happy. And then I had some fun moments with Blackout. I'm very excited for Micaiah to show up, because there was a story that involves Micaiah and Pixel that I'm very eager to tell.
Oh.
It was, you know what, I'll just tell it now. And I'll tell it again when Micaiah gets here. And everybody will make fun of me for retelling stories. I'm drunk. And the lights go out. I'm a guest. Pixel's in the room with me. I've got a wrench. And basically, you know, Pixel's across the room. I basically am on the other side. And I keep doing this. No, I would never. No, I'm not going to do a Pixel. I'm not going to do it. Like, I just kept raising my weapon and acting like I was going to, you know, walk over to him and kill him. And Pixel's like, stop. Yulin, don't. Yulin, stay over there. And I'm like, this is funny. This is fun. The next round, I'm in the music room with Micaiah. The lights go out. I wave. Micaiah waves. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to do it to Micaiah too. I raise my weapon and I take one step forward and it just says, you died. And I was like,
Yeah.
What? He killed me so fast. It wasn't even like
You talk shit, get hit.
there was literally like 50 feet between us. It was like I couldn't even get close within like a second. But like I took one step and I was gone. It was literally the meme of like, all right, here's gun self-defense. You've got a gun to your back. Just fucking like whip around and grab it real quick. And it was like, okay, let me do that. You're in heaven, just like, it was that fast with me. Like, what? He killed me that fast, huh? It was
The non-thrown weapons suck. The non-thrown weapons suck ass, dude. That's why.
I actually prefer the non-thrown. So if I see like if I have a short knife and a baseball bat, I'm taking the baseball bat because I like the range. I don't trust myself throwing. But my God,
He's got to get good at the throwing, dog.
dude,
It's too good.
I was gone in a second.
I prefer the kitchen knife to the sword.
Really?
Axe.
Really?
For throwing, because the big ones get fucking caught on shit.
The knife's like small and it doesn't get caught on anything. It's easy to throw.
I see. You know, if the swimsuit is such a problem, you could take the pics without it. Well, I want to, but I don't have a dick yet, so eventually I will. I promise you. I farm for content, Lamau. How might be loafted. Why is Icy Fire so very cute? How are you?
Hi, Global.
Hi, Nick. I'm good. Medialin, I'm shocked Pixel didn't just off you. I don't know if Pixel had a weapon when I was doing that. He also might have had like.
Oh no, I was gonna say, is this the Corpo world? I assume this is the Corpo world.
I mean, it's a VCat world.
One of the two corporal worlds.
I don't know if Pixel had a throwing weapon or any weapon. I wasn't getting close to him. I was staying across the room and just threatening him. Got my favorite cutie Cairo I see. Like, I will fucking drop you for the smallest reason. Chad move. The correct choice. Fucking killing Yulin. Observe, he doesn't have a dick. This femboy is a girl. I miss Bun. Pink bitch keeps talking. You away before I can share cake? Taking you away before you can share cake? Huh. What is a VCat?
Oh, which cake did you buy, Global? Which one?
VCat is... Oh, where's my pillow?
Did you just teabag me? What the hell is that?
The fuck?
What the
Again, this stream isn't about you. Jesus. I went to get my pillow, and then I realized, oh, I don't have it. So I had started to bend over here, you know, in the spot where I do my ab roller stuff, where you've planted yourself. And,
Okay. Alright. Okay, buddy.
And,
I'm gonna go explore the world, because I haven't done VK yet.
there's some cool stuff here. There's a fucking slots thing there.
Oh my, gambling.
Gambling, that's right. Virtual market? Yeah. Okay. 20 arrows. He just up there gambling. He's gambling on all of them. Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll hold this one. 5. Reminds me of Pokemon, but with actual time put into it. They aren't crunched to hell and back. Rolling too fast, femboy? There's not too fast. We're going down and back up. We're not holding any of these except the 5th ones. Hi, Joe. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. 5. That's 10. Are instantly addicted to virtual gambling on a line of slot machines. This is so sad. You're going down alright. To be fair, you've only been doing it for 720 days. I kind of know where you do floor work. What I'm saying. Dylan boot. Alright, I was watching Mario Explorer VCat. Holy, that place is big. There's like 20 different VCat maps. They've kind of been more exciting in the past. The past few years, it feels like there's a lot of assets that are shown off here that are just like old. And it's like, oh, this kind of sucks and who cares? The maps are always really big, like 500 megabytes. And they're not always optimized super well. What they were saying. You can see some really cool stuff here. There was one I did yesterday with Lugs and Senral, where there was a little gun shooting range. And we spent like 10 minutes just playing with it. Like, I gotta get the good time. Even in desktop, I'm getting setters. Holy. Like last year, they did like 24 hours exploring it. Yeah. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. They did 24 hours exploring it. That's not getting setters. Ain't your PC built too? I think Senral has a pretty good PC. I don't think Senral's the type that, like, a new card comes out and he trades up for it. I'm definitely not that type of person. One. Why does Icy Fire look so very cuddly? Because they are. 3. Intel i7. 14700K RTX 470 Ti. 32GB RAM. That's a pretty decent machine. That's pretty beefy. 4. And I hold this one. Typically build a new one every 7 years. Yeah, dang. I'd like to say every 7 years.
Damn. That was short.
Yeah. I think this is the popular one too.
Like really short.
I think there was like 2,000 people in this one.
Really?
I think so.
It's like a lot less corporal than it normally is.
I saw that Canon, just the fucking camera company Canon had a booth. I was like, what the?
Yeah.
No, if I look at
Like a sponsor than normal.
there's one with 1.6. When I came here, I think this one had like 2,000. Oh no, this is. Okay, yeah, Parareal Tokyo. Now I see it was 0. Huh, weird. We're ready to start walking. We're ready to start walking. Move this here. That there. Pull one of these up. 49. And this. And I'm sorry, Sen, we're about to move. Holy, the treadmill is loud today. That sounds so bad. Jesus. Dude, It literally sounds like a fucking steampunk device. You got rocks in there? That's what it fucking sounds like today. Yeah, dang, Yulin gasm. Oi! Oi, I often update the GPU every 4 to 5 years. I need to get a GPU, but they all kind of suck, ATM. Unless I'm wrong, it's a 4070, not a 4070 Ti. Oh boy, walking time? Wow. Oi? Oi what? Oh, did I say oi to Yulin gasm? That bearing is angry? Yeah. I really wanted 4080s or 4070 Ti Super. Dude, it's just squeaking. Ugh. I'm really hoping it kind of like goes away. I got a 4070 Ti Super. I think I also have a 4070 Ti. I don't know if there's a 4070 Ti and a 4070 Ti Super. I know I have 4070 Ti. You know, stores often only sell the current gen. Why are you oing me? Because you said like Yulin gasm. What is the proper response to that? Yeah, gasm at everything I do. Even though I'm thinking that. The oi is like, I'm acknowledging it. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring it. They stopped making them like 8 months before the dropping of the 50 series. I love this zone, guys. This was such a fun zone in Dawn Trail. And the 50s were so bad. I am so untech savvy. Or no, I should say tech unsavvy. I know there's like the 2000 series, the 3000 series, the 4000 series, and the 5000 series. I couldn't tell you what the difference between like 4070 and 4070 Ti is. Also, I want a drink. I was gonna try and do some other things today. We're gonna do Planet Crafter with the squad today. I was gonna try and do some other things after that. I might look at the treadmill. I might like pop it open and like see if I can. I'm so scared to fuck with the motor, but I feel like that's where all the problems are. There isn't much. Sometimes it's more VRAM, sometimes better cores. Basically, Ti is Mark II. Okay. I have a 1080 Ti. That's not mine, sadly. 1070 Ti gang shoot self. Hi, Kodiak. Yeah, last night was a lot of fun. I feel like I've talked about it a lot. For anybody that hasn't seen, there's a Monster Hunter weapon contest going on. I didn't really like any of the weapons in the contest. But the way it works is, people can, like, design weapons for Monster Hunter. And, I got a Radeon 5770, hot damn. And a 2060. People design weapons for Monster Hunter. They post it to the Twitter. And then Twitter kind of shares them around, and then people, like, kind of vote on them, and then they take, like, the 12 most popular ones. And they have, like, a voting page for them. So everybody sees all of them together, the ones that have made it to the voting. And they get voted on. here's the problem. They don't, like, make sure to get 3 of each weapon. It's just like, hey, we're taking the 12 most popular weapons. So there's, like, 3 hunting horns, 3 charge blades, 2 switch axes, 2 great swords, a long sword, a gun lance. If you're a sword and shield user, get fucked, idiot. There's no weapon contest sword and shield. And it's like, man, this stinks if you play a specific weapon. If you're a charge blade main, you've got fucking options and it's great. But for a lot of weapons, like, so there's no bow guns. Light or heavy, there's none there. And it's like, man, this stinks. Now 4070 Ti. Why do you have 3? What do you have 3 cards for, Harley? The 9070 XT got an update recently. Made it like 6% better than the 5070 Ti for a lot of games, which is neat. RTX Pro 6000 be like, haha. I'm a workstation card, but I'm better as the 6090. What?
Oh, can you not see this?
No.
God damn it.
Yeah.
There's like a fire extinguisher where the places that just sprayed you in the face.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I just see you, like, come up, just sitting there, dumb grin on your face, thumbs up, like, yeah, thumbs up. What's going on, buddy?
This is really funny, actually.
Did you get it from the like dungeon
The
world?
Yeah, the one right there.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I don't know. It's neat. It's just like very samey.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm just like a boomer that's been going to every VCAT for the past like fucking what 6-7 years now.
Yeah. Yeah. There was a little mini game in one I went to yesterday. It was like a Hawaii themed VCAT, and they had a little shooting range where it's like shoot 40 targets as fast as possible. Under 30 seconds is B rank, under 25 seconds is A rank, under 21 seconds is S rank.
But there's like a whole map like that.
Yeah. And then you kept telling me about it. And you're like, do you know about this one? I was like, no. And you're like, oh, we should go to it sometime. But do you know about the one where it's like a whole map like this? No, I don't, Cairo. Some people insist on having 52 cards. Dej, it has 96 gigabytes of VRAM. Old man Cairo VCAT is like VCAT. I don't know. I've actually never gotten that big into VCAT. Like, you'll see cool stuff there, but I've never like, oh man, I want to buy this from VCAT. I feel like all the stuff I want to buy, I just come across on booth anyway. So it's like,
That's what ends up happening. Cause like before it was a cool way to discover people, but now like everyone knows like the big booth creators, so there's no point in this anymore.
Yeah.
Really?
It was more interesting when I was looking for an avatar 5 years ago. Yeah. And even
like,
that, like, Booth Explorer makes picking an avatar base real fucking easy. That or people go to Gumroad or Jinxie.
So like the VCAT experience like the past couple of years is like you're going through a world and you're like, wow, look at all this slop. Oh, this guy. I know this guy off booth. I know everything that they've already made.
Yeah.
That's neat that they're here. And then you go back to seeing slop and it's like, well, the only quality thing you saw, you already know everything that they have. So like, why the fuck did I come here?
Yeah. Slop. So here's the thing. I think a lot of people in booth, they're just putting stuff on their shop that like hasn't been updated for like years. Because some of the stuff you see on booth, it's like, I'm pretty sure I saw this 2-3 years ago. It definitely doesn't look like it's fucking new. But you know, they applied for a booth. They applied for a spot in VCAT. they can put their stuff there, and maybe it'll get some sales. I don't think it costs anything to have a VCAT booth, and so it's like, there's no reason for them not to, even though they themselves are just not actively making stuff. And so you see a lot of old stuff. You see a ton of avatars. It's like, that is from 4 years ago. They also have those avatar galleries where you can just try hundreds of avatars out now. Yeah.
That's
Anymore?
true.
It's just a hangout time. Some people, when we see some stuff, yeah. Oh boy, the ice cream femboy be walking. Alright, buddy. Alright, dude. Hobbit. I have a Unity question. I had Unity open yesterday. I had the scene. And I pressed something. And I made the scene go away. And so now I just see, like, the list of stuff on the side that's like the assets, the materials, the whatnot. But there's no, like, actual scene that I'm looking at in Unity. I have no idea what I did there. Time to leave, bye. Just make a new scene? Is that within, like, that scene? Or, like, delete that one, go to the creator companion and make a new scene there? Like the Unity hub. Also, holy shit, we're already halfway through a mile? That went so fast. Now, there was your first mistake. Having Unity open. That always F with you. Just go to the top left of Unity and click the first drop-down menu and hit new scene. Okay.
It's going too fast, Yuli.
No, it's just...
Time for 12 incline.
You're not gonna give me 12 incline. Also, please don't give me 12 incline. I am hungover. That's actually
You
really
actually
worried me.
hungover?
A little bit, yeah. I'm not like really fucking struggling, but like my
You sound
stomach,
good.
my stomach last night was in a lot of pain. Like I was hanging out with Kana, and I don't remember what they were talking about. They started telling me a story about something, and I just like kind of keeled over. I kind of just leaned forward, and I was like, Kana, my stomach hurts. I gotta go. And they're like, okay, take care of yourself. I went to the bathroom. I came back, and I just laid down and curled up fetal position. And Kana was like, okay, well, you look very uncomfortable in a bush right now. Come over here to the bed, and I'll check on you when I finish streaming. And then I think I fell asleep. They told me they streamed for another 20 minutes and ended. And I woke up to whoever they raided. And then they hung out with me and we cuddled on the bed for like 30 minutes. Maybe an hour, I don't know. And at the end of that, I was like, okay, I'm not drunk anymore. I'm not like stupid drunk. I went to bed, slept for 3 hours, walked the dog when I woke up, and my stomach was just like, oh, this sucks. After walking the dog, I had a burrito. It felt better, but it still doesn't feel 100%. My stomach feels like I'm very aware of it right now. And my head just feels very swimming. It feels very lucid. No pain, but like, it just...
That sounds about right.
Yeah, I'm very aware of like the water in my head right now.
Now, Yuland,
Mm-hmm.
do you remember me telling you to drink water
Yes, I did.
multiple times? Oh,
Uh-huh.
okay.
I did.
That's good.
Your walks go faster than your stretches. Like, listen. Time to learn the
You're
consequences
like
of drinking, Snake Boy.
You're
God, this is-
low-key one of the drunks that you kind of just turn into a little shit, a little bit.
Yippee!
You're like, Yuland, drink water. No, I don't want to drink water. You're one of those fucking drunks.
Yeah, if you unclose the scene tab in Unity, click Windows General Scene or press Control and okay. Thank you. I definitely like. I'm already an attention whore. I'm definitely like way more of one when I'm drunk, but I'm very aware of like I don't want to be an annoying attention whore. So I'm like, constantly having this internal struggle of do this for attention, don't do that for attention. It'll be obvious and stupid, and like you're getting plenty anyway. Do this for attention. No, don't do that, Yuland. Oh, this treadmill is killing me. I don't know if it's ever been this loud before. What's the story I have for you guys? Kind of crazy news. A 17-year-old girl built a TikTok channel on what it's like being 17 with dead parents. She's been making content that's like, I'll never have another Christmas with them again. Christmas has become a painful holiday, right? Just constantly like, hey, this is what it's like having parents that just died when you're only 17. The parents were murdered. They didn't know who did it. She was even contacting like true crime TikTokers to be like, hey, look into my stuff, cause like, you know, maybe help the police find who did it. I miss my parents so much. The police come out a year after their deaths, and they're like, yeah, so we've arrested the 17-year-old daughter of the two parents that were murdered. We have a literal mountain of evidence. So everybody's going,
Oh my god.
wait, hold on, wait. The girl that has been making TikTok videos about missing her parents is the key suspect, and there's a mountain of evidence? And everybody's like, yeah, this is kind of looking like a case of someone killed their parents for TikTok clout. Which is like, I'm sorry, fucking what? And it's,
Oh my
we're
god.
not entirely sure if that's the motivation. Obviously, she's not, and a little deranged, if that was the case. If not, still doesn't fully look not crazy. But like all these people that she contacted are like, hang on. You wanted me to look in like to all the details and evidence of your parents' murder, and it was most likely you? Fucking what? Fucking what? Like, everybody's just confused by this. Now granted, she's 17, right? So probably not the smartest person in the world. But yeah. This girl probably killed her parents for TikTok clout, which is really, really sad. What the fuck? Holy fuck. That's the most extreme example of content whoring. If I could go back in time, I would convince that motherfucker who came up with TikTok to change his mind. That is fucking wild. I'm not gonna say TikTok's a good thing. I'm not gonna say that. I do think, Elder, that is a very, like, worst case scenario outlier. Like, you can't judge all of TikTok because of this one girl, right? If that was the case, you'd be banning everything in the world? You'd be banning, street markers. Like crossing guards. For crossing the street. Because, well, one of them didn't work one time. So we gotta ban all of them, right? Like, you can't go after things for the worst case example. Not a new thing. There's been stories about this. Remember one from Cali in the 80s? Because they thought it helped them become a Hollywood star? Hi, Bits! Frick you! Frick you! Not even just her. Fucking everything. People are just crazy. Bit. And people have committed murders for weird effed up reasons throughout history.
Here, Elon, I have a quick news story that's a little bit more warm-hearted.
Okay.
So I know you talked
Hi, Kyle.
about it, I believe, about
Mhm.
Haru being able to receive grass
Yeah.
as like donations.
Mhm.
It looks like they have received 400 kilos of fresh grass in the past 2 days.
Yeah.
So that'd be almost 1,000 pounds. That'd be like 900-ish.
Yeah,
Or it'd be like 880.
I saw the picture of the little chibi Haru with her mouth full of grass going, a lot of food today.
She received probably just as much as her body weight. Actually, how much do horses weigh?
Depends on the breed. I want to say like the smallest breeds are like 600 to 700. And the biggest breeds can be like thousands, but it's one of those things that like you look it up and you're like, holy shit, that much? Oh my god.
So she received pretty much about the same amount of grass as her body weight.
Hell yeah.
Which you know, grass is obviously less dense than a fucking horse, so I can only imagine it's a comically sized mound of grass that they're gonna be getting.
Morning a lot, averages something like 1,100 pounds. That was actually something surprising to me with Uma. I thought all the horses were like horses that have died. I thought all of them would be like from the 70s, the 80s, the 90s.
No.
A lot of them were just alive. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh. Okay. Average something like 1,100
pick-
pounds. Hi, Kyle.
They like pick horses with stories to tell.
Yeah. Like the horse that has not won a race in 110 races.
I saw actually.
What weighs more, 1,000 pounds of horse
like-
or 1,000 pounds of grass? You did lag hard there.
Yeah, I've been lagging like crazy in here.
Mm.
Fuck, what was I gonna say?
Hi, Micaiah. Like the horse with 110 races, and then you started going.
Oh, yeah. She entered a race,
Mm-hmm.
a casual race for retired horses,
And won.
and she won.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like the closest she's ever gonna get to like an official win.
Hi, Shion.
She entered a race for retired horses and won.
Hi, Kiwi. Micaiah. Micaiah, I have a story for you. So we're playing Blackout last night, and I'm a guest. I'm very drunk, but I'm a guest, right? And the lights go out. I've got like a pipe or something, or a baseball bat, and I'm in the garden, or I'm in the greenhouse with Pixel. And Pixel, he's like, stay over there, Yulin. And I hold my bat above my head and I go, oh! Nah, I'm just kidding, Oh! I wouldn't do that, Pixel. I wouldn't do it. Oh! Like, I just keep running at him and then backing up. And I run at him and I back up and I run at him and back up. And Pixel's like, no, don't! Yulin, don't, just stop! Oh my god, just do it if you're gonna do it already! Jesus Christ, Yulin! Like, I'm just fucking with him, right, Micaiah? I then, I run through the lobby. I get to the music room, and the lights go out. And it's you and me, Micaiah, in the music room. And I was like, that was really fun fucking with Pixel. I'm gonna do it to Micaiah. And I wave at you, and you wave back. And I'm like, I'm gonna take 5 steps toward Micaiah, raise the bat above my head, and just kidding. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I took 1 step. I didn't even move like a foot. And it was just, you died. It was so, it was like I was lagging to my own actions compared to you. Like I was on 200 ping and you were on 10. You killed me so fucking fast that it was literally like the TikTok gun self-defense meme, where it's like somebody's holding a gun to you. Break their hand stance like this and then take the gun from them. And it's like, okay, I'll try that. And they do it and they're just in heaven and they're like, what the? Huh? It was literally like, I'm gonna fuck with Micaiah. I'm in the lobby. What? Huh? Yes, you do. I was shooketh how fast I was dead there. Yeah, not all horses are dead, but a lot of them have died in super fucked up ways. Horse racing is so cruel. Yeah. Hi, Elon. I got to see Shion yesterday. I saw them in VR chat. Boo, Cairo, Peepo, steal my message. Cue me. Shion, Lamau. Elon, you did that to me too, Lamau. Oh yeah, I did it to Kyle a few times. I see. I got an itchy trigger finger, Lamau. Yes, see, I opened it. I opened a door. They killed me before the door was even finished opening. There was... On the other hand, there's like Siri with the fucking time delay attack. Where like, I go into a closet. It's nighttime. The door opens and she comes in. And she like steps in, sees me there and takes a step back. And I'm like, oh, you scared me. And then it's like, Siri has killed you. And I was like, what did she wait for? Why did she do that? Hi, Logitech.
Also, Yuli fell for it award. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
No, I mean calling Siri a she.
She is.
Shit, Siri's a dude.
They're trans, aren't they? Ellie just told me they were in the dollhouse and that they were.
What?
I just had a conversation with Ellie about this.
I don't think they are.
Hi, Tasty Burger. I'm less drunk right now. Hi.
No, no.
Cairo is unaware.
Oh my gosh. I guess I am unaware.
I cannot believe you are out here spreading that. Yeah, they were at the dollhouse.
What the fuck is the dollhouse?
The dollhouse was the house that Ellie had at the Netherlands meetup. And that's where all the T-girls were.
Oh.
I see.
Not a nowhere. Hi, Tasty. I got to see you in VR chat last night. You did. Cairo was always unaware. Welcome, Tasty Burger. Whoa, at Dollhouse. Morning, Tasty. What, Air? Huntera.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry.
I love that, like, Huntera is like the actual doll, and they're like, whoopee, Dollhouse, that's so cool. And we're like, yeah, that's where all the T-girls were. And Huntera's just like, what? I thought that's where the dolls are. Amazing looks. Yeah, it's funny to be Huntera. Yeah, and nothing, I don't mean anything by it. It's funny to me. Hi, Jan. No, I saw Tasty twice last night. I joined on Lugs Before Games, and they were there. I didn't know they were streaming. Normally I'm really good about checking who's live and who isn't, but I did ask. Not that I'm really, like, that crazy off stream. And then, I saw them again when I joined Kenna. I was super drunk. And I remember thinking, like, this probably isn't a good first impression. But Tasty said they knew me, which was like, that's flattering, thank you. Hi, Ty. Ty, I have changed mains again. I don't want to play a mage anymore. As of this morning, I have decided I'm going back to Demonology Warlock. Pyro is now muted. What does that mean? Oh boy, what a shocker. No better impression than drunk impression? Mods boil him.
Actually, he actually fucking did. I thought you were just joking, and I look up and I see the mute symbol. You fucking jackass.
Well, I knew the moment I was like, I'm talking about switching mains again. I saw the fucking slow turn in my OBS. It's like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. He's got commitment issues. Yeah, I fucking do, okay? I have a lot of love to give for people and classes in MMOs and games.
MMOs, weapons and Monster Hunter, specs in Terraria.
You know what was really funny? It was like that in League of Legends too. I would have a one trick that I was really good at, but when I was at my best was when I would play counterpick playstyle. And so there was a point where I felt confident with 45 champions, and like 20 of them were supports. It was very much like,
Oh my god.
I would tell my team, if you want me to first pick, if you don't want to get countered, pick this or this or this, whatever you want to play with the most, and if you want me to counter pick, we will win lane. And so like, you know, they'd pick Blitzcrank, I pick Leona. They pick Leona, I pick Annie. They pick, it was just like, no matter what I saw bottom lane, I was like, I have the perfect champion for this, and I had a very high win rate bottom lane. Yulin Dark. Mods boil him. Tide Pod is silent. Peace upon the world. Hug blush. One round when I got murdered, I got fucked over by the lights because somebody with a gun saw me murk somebody, and then right as the knife was about to contact them, the lights turned back on, and they go, bruh, bang. I mean, that's a timing thing, Kyle. You gotta know the timing of the lights. The most I got fucked up was Genjo, me, and I think Grianne are in the garden. And Micaiah just comes up and stabs Grianne just right in the middle of all of us. And I'm like, okay, Micaiah, I'm gonna kill you now. And I walk up to him, and I see has been killed by Genjo. And I was like, oh, Micaiah and Genjo were both murderers. And then Genjo appears next to me, and he goes, Yuland, I am so sorry. Apparently, Micaiah matrixed my knife, and it went right through him, and killed you, and then I didn't have a knife, and Micaiah killed me, and I was just like, that's so unfortunate. Hi, Divana. Of course you play bottom lane. Boyo showed me a super fun vid. You might already know it, but I DM'd it to you. Okay. So I switched headphones and I can hear your treadmill now. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's loud today, Ty. I don't know. Well, I know exactly what it is. I don't know how to fix it. One less letter each time wasn't even intentional. Hi, Divana. Damn, Micaiah is just him. Micaiah is a fucking monster in murder. They are probably the person I am most scared of in that game.
Really? Why is that?
Because they're the one that kills me the most. What do you mean?
No.
They're the one that, like, if they get murdered, I expect them to win. You need a new mill? I kinda fucking do. I really don't want to buy one, but I need to just buy one. A monster and murder? There's people that, like, in various games, I'm just like, oh, this person I'm scared of. So, like, in Victory of Round, you and Ants, I always feel like if I'm stuck with one of these two in a 1v1, I lose. Same with Orange. You, Ants, and Orange, I feel like I don't win the 1v1. No matter what build it is, it's just like, I don't beat these guys. In Blackout, I'm scared of Micaiah. I'm scared of Monty. Who else am I really scared of?
Scared of Monty.
That guy's fucking styles on me every time. That guy will be, he'll switch to Iron Man, do his little fucking Marvel Rivals ult on me, and then actually kill me with it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
God damn it. Out of context, it sounds scarier. Oh god, it's already July. It sure is. Didn't you get a different one? I have 3 treadmills, Zooey. One of them doesn't have incline. So while that's very silent and honestly the best one to use, it's not good for stream. The other 2 for stream that have incline, one of them is nice but really old and really loud. The other one is also old, but it's more reliable. But it has a smaller drinking cup, or drink holder. It only goes to 10 incline, and has these stupid programs that are like, you walked 0.5 miles? Okay, good job, you're done. And it's like, I don't want it to just randomly turn off. So this one is like, ideally the best one. It's just fucking loud. You got a style on and back. I don't even know what I'm fucking doing in Blackout. I feel great if I get a bingo.
I felt bad fucking when we were in Victory Round, and there was one round where I had Chaser, and you were like shooting me through the floor. You were like trying to hide up in a corner. I'm like, huh? How do you like this, Yulin? How do you like this, motherfucker? I was just screaming, and you're not saying anything back. You're just like trying to live. Like you're just like focusing, trying to live, and I'm just fucking chasing. Murdering you. And you said nothing to me that entire interaction. I'm like, oh my god, am I a bad person?
I might have been locked in. I might have been like panicking because I get real quiet when I'm panicking. I think I thought for a second like, damn, that guy is just going for me. That fucking sucks. But it was like, I've got a star. That's pretty fucking fair. If I was to be upset about that, like somebody chasing me down when it's like, if I win with a star, it's over. It was like, I very quickly talked myself out of like, yeah, that's exactly how he should play the game.
That's
and I got over it.
Reason it's there.
Yeah. But yeah, I got a bingo last night, Yulin. Hell yeah. Gotta pull out the Yulin. It'll be super effective. No, I had a lot of fun last night. I never had any moments where I was like, man, this guy's pissing me off. The round I won, I felt really bad for Sakura. Because there were 2 rounds where it was just him and me at the end, and we were doing the same build, but I did it better. Where it was like, I had the slower cooldown teleport. I had more damage stuff on my teleport. And so, like, the first one, like, literally the very first round, I killed him, and we both had teleport. And then, we had, like, a round in the middle, where it was the same thing, and I killed him. And, like, after that, he's like, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. And then, like, toward the end, it was him and me again, I think? No. It wasn't. It was Chim Cham, me, and Asuka. And this was the point where, like, my cooldown on my teleport was so fast, I literally didn't know where I was going. And so I'm just teleporting around. The bubble's closing in. I see the message, Asuka has died, and I'm like, okay, it's just me and someone then, right? I don't even know where they are. And then I see Chim Cham has died. And I was like, wait, that means I win. Yippee! And then you just run over to Chim Cham. Chim Cham, you blew it! And it was like, oh no. I have been in that situation before.
Yeah, I was watching. It was really funny because there was like, it was like a fucking 6-way tie or something like that for the win. Like, I don't know how the game went that long. There's like a 6-way tie and only one person needed to win. And so Chimmy was the last person alive that wasn't about to win out of like 5 people. So I'm like, if Chimmy wins, they keep going. And me, you know, I sat out that game. So I was just sitting on my... Well, there was an open spot, but I'm not taking a fucking open spot in Victory Round like 8 or 9 rounds into the thing. So I was just watching and cheering them on. They really should make it like a catch-up mechanic where if like you jump in like partway through a game, you can fucking select as many cards as like there has been rounds, I feel.
I think the single change that everybody wants the most is limit the world to 10 people. Limit it so that, like, there's not the floating force
for sure.
spots, because that is just so dumb.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Would you still love me if I was a being of the void? No.
Oh, my controller just snapped off. Here, one sec.
Okay. No, I wouldn't, Ty. Of course not. Why not? Because the void is evil? The void is bad? Why the fuck would I love a being of the void? Holy. Fuck you too, Pinko. Well, this ain't about you. We're at 1.7. Get voided. With WoW, speaking of being of the void, I really don't like playing one button spec, or one button thing. It makes me feel so bad. I mean, that depends on the void. Oh no, it's WoW again. It's WoW again. I wanted to play Arcane Mage, but the way I play Arcane Mage is just so bad for AoE. It feels so trash. Would you still love me if I was literally unlovable? As in, magical psychic field prevented anyone or thing from loving me? I would, Zvi, but it would be empty. I would probably, like, see this person needs love, and I can fake it, and I can make them feel loved, but I myself don't have true love for them. But if it's like, you know, me faking love for somebody isn't like the worst thing in the world. That's not like, oh man, I'm so depressed, my love isn't real. If I got something out of it, I could easily do it. Isn't that an X-Men superpower? Sorry, Dai, did you say you're working on Unity? A little bit. I opened up Unity. I was trying to organize all my files and stuff yesterday. I don't know where all my old stuff is. I have no fucking clue where all my old assets are. Unbreakable stinky field. I'd like you, Zvi. Damn it, he came up with a workaround for my dumb joke. Yo, let's go. Good job. I wanted to play Arcane Mage. I've been trying Fire Mage the last 2 days. But I've been trying Fire Mage with the one button thing. I actually really like Fire. I really like Fire because I gotta clear my fucking throat. Their single target is the same as their AoE. And I really like that. The way Fire works is you do single target DPS. You've got Fireball, and then you've got Fire Blast, which is instant and always crits. And you have Phoenix Flames, which has a travel time, but always crits. And the way Fire works is if you get 2 criticals in a row, you can do Pyroblast, which is a 6-second cast time, but you can do it instantly. So the idea is Fireball until you get a crit, follow that up with a Fire Blast or Phoenix Flames, which will auto-crit. This will give you 2 in a row. Send out an instant Pyroblast. Well, the way to know that you have a hot streak crit is a little buff. It doesn't light up your abilities, though. It doesn't, like, give you an aura that's like, hey, here's the glowing thing around you that shows hot streak. It's just the buff. And I feel like it's not supposed to be that way. So it's very hard without, like, setting up mods or weak auras to know what you should be pressing with Fire. But doing the one button thing, it's just been working. Hi, Proxy. Oh no, don't open this Yulin Guys tab. Oh no. I have a buff marker around my hot character for hot streak. See, I know exactly what it looks like, but I don't have it. And I'm pretty sure I turned it on, but I don't see it. So I'm like, why am I not getting this? I like know exactly what it's supposed to look like, Ty, and it's just not there for me. Go on. He's moved from red flag demon hunter to red flag mage. Hi, Proxy. Hi, Zuvi. I see Elin, please. What's up, Proxy? I don't know, my main issue is the fact that stuff isn't on our HP bar for buff timers. Take that treadmill up back and shoot it. I know it's really bad, Proxy. I should just look at treadmills today. I should just look at them while we're playing Planet Crafter and just fucking order one. You know what? I absolutely should. I should do it before my parents leave in 9 weeks, because then I can have my dad's help moving it around. I've been playing Mop Guardian, and holy, those screen pop-ups annoy me so bad. Oh, you hit? Well, here's a screen pop-up. Proxy, you know everybody in VR chat. You know what, I was gonna ask you something, but now I'm gonna ask you something else. Well, talk to you about something else. I typically don't notice stuff with like this, but somebody deleted their Discord server yesterday. It was High Stalking. It was Elite. And I was kind of worried about it initially. Because anytime somebody just nukes their Discord server, it's like, uh-oh. Are we having a melty? Are we having a moment? But apparently he posted a message that was like, probably gonna nuke this and make a new one that is a lot more smaller and compact. Hi, Star Children. Thank you for the follow. And so, it's probably not him, like, disappearing for another year. It's probably him just like, I've got a Discord with 900 people in it, and only 30 are active. Let's just get rid of this thing and clean up. Let's just restart. Which, I can understand. I personally would never do that, but... I don't notice that stuff. Full Metal Ratchet does. He literally just messaged me like, where's Elite server? And I'm sitting there like, how the fuck do you notice that? If you're in like 50 Discords, how do you notice the one that's like, not even at the top? Like, let's say your 34th Discord. How do you notice that that's just gone? And I'm like, what the fucking, how? Elon likes big numbers? Fuck yeah, I do. You'll know I'm a size queen. Elon Monster Hunter posted something golden 37 minutes ago? I don't know what you mean by something golden. I know they've been doing the weapon contests. I voted on the greatsword. Right, I forgot. Piss. Why is that your first guess, Ty? Sit down. Y'all know I'm a size queen. I'm gonna go walk around some more. Look, Hobbit. You knew this, okay? But it depends. If you use like 40, it's a weapon in Terraria. Hi, Octomage. Thank you. That puts us at 2. It's like the red-green wyvern, but it's golden. So a golden Rathian, most likely. Discords, then you notice things are missing. Yeah, so I'm in like 90 Discords, Scanna. And there's like 10 that I can see on the left. For the others, I have to scroll down to them. And I'm never like, okay, I'm waking up. Let's make sure all the Discords are there and scroll down. Yep, all 92 Discords there and accounted for. But like, how the fuck did Full notice? Voted on the greatsword? What a shocker. Thank God the devs choose the final one. Honestly, Ty, I didn't like any of them. I'm upset that there wasn't a single heavy or light bowgun. I didn't like most of them. I was just like, this is. I liked a lot of the the charms. The charms were fucking cool, but the weapons, I was like, I don't care about any of these. I hit send by accident. I should join and purge a few Discord servers. Do you actually use 90 Discords? No. Or are you in them? I'm just in them. Maybe he's just in a couple. Elite is a pretty far-reaching Discord for them to be in. Knowing full circles, Elite is not somewhere he hangs out often. I'm in like 20. I was booted from one, but took me a few days to figure out which one. Not gonna lie, didn't take you for a gunner. I thought you hated range. I normally do, I swear. It's not that I hate range. I actually really like range. I don't like consumables. And in Wilds, spread normal and multi-ammo, or spread multi and pierce, are unlimited. So instead of it being like, you have normal ammo unlimited, and then normal 2 limited, normal 3 limited, pierce 1, 2, and 3 all limited, spread 1, 2, and 3 all limited. It is just, there is spread, like each gun has a spread, pierce, and normal value. So if you have a gun that is like, 1-4 normal, that means it shoots level 1 normal ammo, which is low, and it will hold 4 shots. If it's like 2-6 pierce, that means it will hold 2 pierce shots, or it will hold 6 pierce shots and it'll be level 2. And if it's like 3-3, it'll hold 3 ammo and shoot level 3. But all of these 3 types are unlimited, which is like, oh, okay, I like bowgun now. I just found it weird as fuck. And when the vote went live, everyone was like, vote for my favorite weapon, meow. I just didn't really care about any of them. So Caitlin, I know you want to leave my Discord. Proxy, you don't even get to make that joke. You wanna know why? Because most Discords I join, I mute the Discord and suppress at everyone. Unless I get a direct mention, that Discord is fully muted. This guy's Discord, fully muted. I can't see shit in there. Your Discord, Proxy.
Why am I taking strays for no fucking reason?
Because you're a good example, because you're here. And you can dish it, so I know you can fucking take it. God, I know you can fucking take it. Your server proxy... Your server proxy is fully muted. Except the Friends channel. I actually get ping notifications for the Friends channel. You are one of the, like, top 10 Discords for me that I actually pay attention to. Because you're here. It might be next to the one that he was in, Proxy. You have a Discord? Cue me, Proxy. Kara, I'm going to bite him because you're here. The question is, when am I going to stop? Yulin should have a nickel thwarter thenny and thyme? Time to ping Yulin. I often do sneaky join and lurk. What I will do, here's what gets me to join a Discord server. If you push it in stream, if you do the thing I do where I'm like, hey guys, I saw this funny image. I'm putting it in the neat stuff channel of Discord. When I'm watching a streamer and they say something like that, I'm sitting there going, well, I want to fucking see what it was. Okay, I'll join. There's a lot of Discords that they're super active, but I don't join them just because, like, Discord typically, aside from direct messages, a Discord server doesn't have that much use for me. But if it's like, hey, join this Discord so we can play this game together, okay, I'm in. Join this Discord so you can see this fan art that I got. Alright, I'm in. I pay attention to your channel because you ping me, teehee. That's not how it goes. I actually like reading the Friends channel Proxy's Discord. You know what a thicknall is, then you can figure out what the other 3 are. Well, it's just nickel, quarter, penny, dime. What? Hey guys, come see my ass in Discord. Literally that. if you guys want to see my ass in Discord, yeah, I've posted in the Neat Stuff channel. Everyone has been actively helping each other out with Uma in Discord. I will admit, Proxy, your friend's channel is so fucking active that a lot of the time I'll like come back to it, see 98 messages, and I'll be like, ain't nobody got time for that. And I'll scroll to the bottom. It's a blessing. I just sit in the meme channels, circulating stuff around because communication is hard. Mm-hmm. Real. I don't really care too much about my Discord. I wasn't even gonna make it until Zuvi asked me to, because he wants the ping to know when I go live. I feel like for the purpose of having your Twitch channel and having people that like a Discord, you should have a Discord server. But I don't think it, like, really brings that much growth to your Twitch. It definitely doesn't bring that much money, having an active Discord. Like, if you were gonna push one thing, Discord, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, I feel like Discord is the last thing you would want to have blow up and be your big thing. YouTube you can just make money from. TikTok and, I don't know about Instagram. TikTok you can make money from, though it's not much. Twitch you can make money from. All three of those advertise each other. Specifically, YouTube and TikTok advertise Twitch. So, like, if you're a small Twitch streamer, and you have a TikTok getting millions of views per video, that is going to bleed over and increase the size of your Twitch. But if you, like, just had a crazy popular Discord, I don't know how you transfer that growth into other things. Uma help real. Not gonna lie, that ping is helpful. As the biggest Uma peddler, yeah, we help the Uma toddlers. BRB gonna find Proxy's Discord? I'm one of those toddlers. Hi, Lopner. We're at 2.4. We're cruising. Although we started super late because our stretches went way long. What's another story I have for you guys? I mentioned it earlier with Divi. There's Path of Exile 2 news. There is the next patch has a date. It's gonna be August 28th. And they have officially said that they are going to do an alternating 4-month cycle for seasons. And this is going to alternate with Path of Exile 1. So, like, month 1, Path of Exile 1 will have a season. And then month 3, 2 months later, Path of Exile 2 will have a season. And then month 5, 4 months after Path of Exile 1's first season, they would do Path of Exile 1 Season 2. Then 2 months after that, Path of Exile 2 will have a season for 4 months. They will start their Season 2. So it's very much like, let's not compete with each other. Let's like give you a good 2 months on each game. And yeah. So the next one for Path of Exile 2, August 28th. They haven't officially said what's in it. We are expecting Auction House, Druid class, and a new area. Path of Exile 1 is still going? It is, it is. I thought it was dead. Nope. No, in fact, it's probably more popular than Path of Exile 2. Because Path of Exile 1 is a pretty complete game. It's in a good spot. Path of Exile 2 has had trouble finding its footing. It has not had the cleanest launch, and a lot of players that really like Path of Exile 1, they do not like Path of Exile 2. They, Divi, Sumiko, a bunch of others, they will just tell you, Path of Exile 2 is trash, I'm not playing it till they fix it, I'm playing Path of Exile 1. Why'd they make PoE 2? Because it's a different game. It's built on a lot of the same systems, but, you know, it's a newer engine, newer graphics. they can, you know, go in a different way and do stuff that they kind of can't take away from Path of Exile 1. It has a lot of systems that's like, hey, this class is, we always wanted to do it this way, but we didn't have the tech to do it. And so we'd be removing the class that currently exists to like remake it in the way we want to do it now. So for example, warriors with shields, you know, in Path of Exile 1, it's just a stat stick. But the shield has, you know, cool spells and whatnot. In Path of Exile 2, they really want the shields to, like, you hold it up and physically block attacks. And so there's, like, a lot of gameplay with that. And that doesn't work in Path of Exile 1, but they have it set up in Path of Exile 2. So it's very much, it feels like the same game, but there's a lot of differences just in the system that would not translate between the two. I can help you sleep good. Thought it was dead, bet. Why'd they make PoE 2? Feels odd to have 2 concurrent games. I can get it. Because they have a lot of ideas that don't fit in the one game. But they're very similar. They're built off of that first game. So by having Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2, they kind of have both places that their ideas can go to. The more, you know, the more conceptual, the more like, standard. This is just me holding my hand here. It was freaking out. You can go to Path of Exile 1. The more unique and innovative, the more like, let's try some really technological, crazy stuff, can go to Path of Exile 2. Tell that to 11 and 14. So it's like old school RuneScape or RuneScape 3, kind of. Yeah, that's a fair comparison. I don't really know either of those games that well. I played old school RuneScape to like level 28 back in like 2003. And I remember at one point, I'm running between towns, and I just stop. And I'm just like, this game looks like ass. Why am I playing this game? I'm not having fun. I could be playing Diablo 2 right now. I logged off, and I never played RuneScape again. It's not actually the same game, but like we have a new game, but people want to play the old version? Yeah. I know that much about it. I see OSRS and RS3 like WoW Retail vs Classic. Yeah, and that's another thing, right? There's Retail WoW, and there's Classic WoW. And it's at the point where people are going to want new stuff for Classic WoW, but not just re-releasing the old stuff. So everybody thinks they're working on Classic Plus and going to announce that soon. It's actually a better example. Well, the thing about WoW, Classic, and Retail is that Classic, as of right now, doesn't have new content. They have Season of Discovery, but that's a very gimmicky mode. With Classic WoW, all the stuff they release is just stuff that came out 18 years ago. Classic Plus isn't going to happen, LOL. I actually think it's very much going to happen. Because the Season of Discovery team is like, we're not doing another Season of Discovery season, but we're still working on new Classic content. I would be shocked if it didn't happen. Think better have 2 concurrent games at this point? Still better than Overwatch 2 did? Derp. Yeah. With Overwatch, they could have come out with Overwatch 2, and everyone could have gone, this sucks, let's just keep playing Overwatch. And instead, they lost Overwatch, and Overwatch 2 sucked and no one wanted to play it. I think it's just going to be another Sod-like. I think it's going to be Classic Plus. I think Sod was a testing ground, and it's going to be like, people want to play Classic, but they want polish. They want, you know, quality of life stuff that Classic didn't have back then. Like class balance. OSRS has a ton of new content that 3 doesn't have? Yeah, Classic WoW doesn't. They want OSRS, LOL. Classic WoW came out 21 years ago. And then that was the game for 3 years. It had, you know, patches, new raids. And then Burning Crusade came out. That was out for 2 years. Wrath Lich King comes out for 2 years. Kinda comes out 2 years. Mists of Pandaria 2 years. Warlords of Draenor 2 years, Legion 2 years, BFA 2 years, Shadowlands 2 years, Dragonflight 2 years, War Within 1 year. When they re-released Classic 3 years ago, they haven't made like new stuff for it. They haven't like, hey, you know, here's a dungeon that's never before seen. It's been like, Classic's out, and now we have this patch with this content for Classic coming out. Was it 3 years? I believe so. I want to say I played Classic for 2 years, and I was a year late. And I was like 6, right? No. No. Classic WoW was not out for 6 years. Look up the Burning Crusade release date. I know Wrath of Lich King came out while I was in senior year of high school. And I started playing Classic a year after World of Warcraft came out, freshman year. So Burning Crusade would have come out about the end of my sophomore year. No, it was 6, right? Because it was during COVID? Oh, you're talking about the re-release. I thought you meant Classic 21 years ago. I was like, what? 6 years? No. Was it during the beginning of COVID? I thought it was like 2022. I thought the original Classic was like 3 years ago. Let's look up the date. Oh, you mean vanilla? I think vanilla. 2019? There's no fucking way it was 2019. Am I? Holy shit. Also, hi, Elijah. There's no way it was 2019. Please tell me that's not true. Oh, God. Vanilla came out 2004? The old Vanilla came out 2004. I'm wondering about, like, the Classic servers. Welcome, Elijah. 26 August 2019. Holy shit. I thought it was much newer than that. Yeah, 2019 because COVID was big reasons. Hi, Molly. It took off. God, was Season of Discovery 3 years ago? There's no way.
No,
God.
No way. Season of Discovery is like a year old.
What is the 3 years I'm thinking of then? There's been 4 full X packs. I know, I'm having a little crisis of like, wait, hold on, it's that long ago. Insert Squidward.
November 30th, 2023. So, almost 2 years, yeah?
Hi, Rivo.
Oh my god, I've been fucking like stuttering the whole time. I just hop in desktop.
Insert Squidward walking sound. I think it'd be fucking crazy if they don't do Classic Plus. I think that would genuinely be insane, because they're wrapping up Season of Discovery. They came out with Season 8, and they were like, we're gonna slow down. We're gonna, like, near stop Season of Discovery. But our team, we're very happy with how Classic content went. We're working on a new Classic WoW project. But it's a different team than the one that just does Classic servers. What version is getting TBC? Oh, I have no idea. Is that HC? I have no idea. Just popping in to say hi. Gotta go eat something. My head is killing me. Have a good night. I hope you feel better. Or is there a new Classic? I'm expecting Classic Plus. I'm expecting, like, Classic WoW overhaul graphics. So, like, Kata graphics and WAD models. And a rebalance of the classes. So, like, DPS, Ret Paladin. A lot of the, like, resources being more than just mana, so, most DPS classes don't just go and run out of mana after 1 minute and become glorified minions. There's some version that's currently going into TBC. I'm unfamiliar. I don't know. Look at this guy trying to make ret good. Yes! I want every class to have a viable DPS spec. That was... God damn it, I hate it here. That was one of the best things about WildStar. Every class had a DPS spec and a utility spec. So 3 of them had tanks, 3 of them had healers. And it just like made sense. Everybody was viable in their role. I hate the like classic WoW design of, oh, you're a hybrid? So you're easy to level, so you suck shit at max level. Let WildStar die? Fucking never. There's one stage where it was good with Ret Bomb. Yeah, this is true. God, the fucking Reckoning Bomb was so stupid. I remember that happening. I remember being there where it was like, you know, everybody's talking about it on the forums and in general chat. And so you look up the video, and you see that fucking dwarf just destroy Lord Kazak. And then literally, like, after I watched that video, 20 minutes later, the servers go down for a hotfix. But if they take away True Feral, I will riot. I really liked Feral in Legion. In Legion, Feral kind of had 2 builds. There was one where you play dots. You play snapshotting, you get Savage Roar, Blood Talons, all these things to, like, get the beefiest rip possible so that you have these really hard ticking rips. The other one was Omen of Clarity Shred, where your rip is refreshed by using Ferocious Bite. And so you just spam Ferocious Bite. You just keep rake up, put rip up once at the beginning, and then it's just shred, 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 bite, shred, 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 bite, shred, 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 bite. And it's very easy, but I like that. It's true. The takeaway, true, bro. It'd need a better name than Classic Plus. Maybe something to symbolize the slower approach because it's taken so long. Emoji launch. Maybe an animal that's also long-lived. Turtis WoW. Now that sounds weird, I'll workshop it. Alright, Turtle WoW player. Hi, Noodles. I just want a big bite spec. Noodles. Old school WoW. Oh god. Guys, help me out for a moment. So Noodles is just right. Noodles, this isn't at you, okay? You fucking like go off into the corner for a moment. I'm talking to the boys right now. I was playing games with Noodles last night. I had a lot of fun, everybody. But like, Noodles, for those of you who don't know, Sugoi Dekai. Huge tits, they're great. And I motorboated them like, I don't know, 3 or 4 times. And like, I just want that more. And like, I think I only did it when I was drunk. But I'm like,
yeah, you motorboat people when you're drunk. It's really funny, actually. You did it to me too.
Oh yeah, yeah. But like, I want to do it with Noodles when I'm not drunk. I feel like Noodles would just let me. I feel like I could just get away with it anyway. But
yeah, probably.
That's what I'm just thinking, guys. Anyway, Noodles, you can come back over. Speak, Pat, Noodles, hug. The boys. I know not all of you are boys. I'm kind of just saying, like, boys gather around. I am saying boys in, like, the whole class. I saw. I only say that because the person who got me into it. Point out the new content launching soon. So maybe booting up again at some point. When will you and motorboat me? Sentence, I never thought I'd type for 500. Obligatory Yami Yugi. It should have been me, damn it! Not him, me! Yeah, Makaya? Isn't the boys the group y'all hang with? I don't know if they're called the boys. I know Cairo calls them the boys.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I'm actually not part of the boys.
Not so much anymore.
It's kind of just like a mix of people.
Mm-hmm.
Because before I would have said yes, but not really so much anymore.
There was a moment yesterday where Kyra was like, put down a group portal. And I'm like, for the group I'm not in? And he's like, it needs to be a group portal. For the group I'm not in?
It can be literally any group portal. We just need a queue. That was it. I was just saying it just needs to be a fucking queued instance.
I don't know how that even works.
You're in a what?
So it can be any group, but because it's a group,
I just wanted a queue on it.
if it's any group, it will have a queue. But if it's not if it's just like a friends plus, you can't queue.
You can't put a queue on a friends plus. No.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's dumb. Why not?
I don't fucking know. As a VR chat.
Straws.
It has to be a group instance, yeah.
Tupper. Shit, who's my friend? I'm forgetting my friend's name. Oh, I'm terrible. You know what's the worst? I can't think of his current name. I can think of his previous name that he's like, please do not call me that. It's like, fuck. I can't think of his good name. I can't think of his current name. It's like Psy.
You lost me.
Cyrenix, that's what it is. Cyrenix.
Oh, okay.
I know his previous name, but he very much doesn't like that name. So I don't use it. But like, it's the one I always remember.
I'll never tell you my previous username.
So it's on the brain. But you just did it like something stupid, like spell your current name backwards, like Cairo Oric. Not even a okay, buddy. Not even a you're dumb.
Oh, yeah, I hit you with the My Gamers last night because that blackout instance ended up with a queue of 9 people, and we've had multiple times where people will sit out there in the lobby and just talk, and we're like, guys, I love you, but if you're gonna sit here and yap and not play the game, just go to your own instance, because there's people that want to come in here and play games, and they've been waiting like 20, 30 plus minutes to get in here.
Yeah.
And you're just eating up slots. So it's like, it's not like malicious. I was just being real with you guys. Like, hey, if we get a queue and you guys are yapping and not playing, I'm gonna need you to go. It's like no like hard feelings or anything.
And if you'd only been there for 3 minutes, then it wasn't at you, it was at probably the other people around you in the lobby.
Grianne joined frame 1 and we like played a round or two, and Grianne was just sitting out there. Which no offense to Grianne.
Okay.
They don't know. Yeah, they weren't playing. I was being the little leader boy. I was trying to be the little instance curator.
Oh,
yeah.
Speaking of.
And like, I don't know if I know anybody more agreeable than Grianne. Like,
yeah, it's no offense. People don't know how that lobby works. That it just like fills up.
I will have a big walk and I'll be like, I need a shower and eat. I'm sorry. I'll be like 25 to 30 minutes. I understand if you're not here. And Gran will always be like, take your time. And I'm like, oh, I love you, thank you.
Cause you get
beef.
People know that I start the instance, so people try to join on me, and then you get certain individuals that are like just not. They're just like popular. People like joining on them. So the second you get one of those, it's like, oh boy, it's gonna fill up really quick.
Yeah. And then you get people like Beef, who's like, why the fuck do we have randos here? And it's like, ooh.
There was a desktopper that I knew that was problematic that I tried to vote kick, and then we did not vote kick them, but...
I remember that. I didn't know they were problematic. What have they done?
Yeah, I forget what they've done, but I heard it was one of those things where someone, like multiple people were just like, yeah, this person has done horrendous shit.
Okay.
And I don't know where they came from. Also, desk stoppers.
Yeah.
Dust stoppers are fine in Blackout. Dust stoppers are very annoying in any games with guns. No offense.
Even in Blackout,
I mean,
they've got like the
Victory
knife
Ro-
snipes, but I
Yeah.
mean, just get good like Micaiah. Somebody,
Yeah.
did you hear about the worst knife throw last night?
Oh. No.
Somebody tried to kill Beef with a knife. And they literally just lobbed it over him and threw it behind him. Like hit the ceiling above him and then just like, but they didn't hit the ceiling. Just a perfect arch over Beef, and he was like, I don't even want to kill you, that was so sad. That was so pathetic, I'm just gonna walk away. Hi, Ink
That's king
Slime.
shit right there.
Yeah, it hit me! Oh, God. Gran was eating their lunch. Often too exhausted to do physical VR games at night. That's why I eject myself from the Saturday golf nights. I would like to join the Saturday golf nights. It's just at a bad time for me, so I've literally never joined them on time.
Golf
Oh.
nights?
Yeah, so like a lot of people around Proxy, they do mini golf
Oh,
every
the
Saturday.
golf.
Yeah. And they
Yeah.
do both courses, and they've been doing it for literal years. So some of them are like
Oh.
literally like hitting hole-in-ones, multiple holes.
No offense. I know we play like Blackout every weekend, so I'm kind of like a hypocrite. I don't know if I could play fucking. I don't know if I could do fucking mini golf every weekend.
Well, so it's a very fast mini golf. It's not like, okay, we all did this one, let's go to the next one. It's like there's so many people, there's like 3 holes are active at a time. And there's a few people that are just like, I'm gonna go do all my holes real quick and then just talk to people while they do theirs. It's not every weekend. Oh, I thought it was. It is a very fast golf. It is like they're not there for 3 hours. I am unsurprised that the lobby comprised of 90% of the not safe for work VR tech content creators I know filled up quick. Brienne is such a good bean. I know. What the fuck? Why did you vote kick me? Somebody in that lobby last night had me blocked too occasionally. I just see a weapon or a gun float by. All I can do it again.
Blocked by somebody. Interesting.
Boo-hoo, sweat. Yeah, it hit me.
I don't know who, but I could probably guess why.
Yeah. Oh well, not every weekend. When I bounce off the floor near Beef's feet and hit him for the kill. Yeah, some of the time, other times they play Blackout too. I don't hang out often with that group now. I love that group. I just feel like I'm on a different wavelength than them. Like, I literally get along with every single person there. But when I'm not talking to any of them individually, they're talking about stuff that I'm very non-interested in. So if, like, this person I get along great with. This person I get along great with. All 3 of us are there, they're talking about a game that I'm just like, I have no idea what we're talking about. Oh, Gran's walking too cute. They are. Yeah, it's like 1 week golf, 1 week Blackout. I mean, I couldn't see anybody I had blocked in the list. You missed one of my messages, Yuli? Yeah, it hit me. Hug. Stinky, stinky, speak, Pat. What did I miss? Also, what do you mean you can guess why? What did I do? I'll tell you right now, Kyle. I think there would be some people in that lobby that don't like your model. The one you were in last night, I don't think they would, you know, take issue with, but I could see your standard muscle cat. I think a few of them would just not like it.
Yulin knows exactly what I was gonna say, so there you go.
Where are you walking to? Right now, we are walking through Townlong Steps. Where we are walking to? Nowhere in particular. We go a minimum of 5 miles. Hi, Sikiru. Thank you for the follow. Skill issue. How long didn't read your spawn on another stream? And I got asked if it was you. Wait, hang on. When did you say this? Oh, I see it now. You know, my friend here sent me a DM last night, and she saw you on another stream. So she saw me on Kanashi Noir's stream. When we were in Trash Compactor, I ended up in a spot very early on in the Trash Compactor where I was safe. And I was like, oh, well, since I'm here, I'm just gonna talk to people. So I opened up Excess Overlay, and I brought up Kana's stream, and I was like, Kana, I love you, I'm very drunk. Which was all true. And I expected Kana to be like, oh my goodness, Elin, have fun, drink safely. And instead they were just like, oh yeah? Invite. And they just invited me right away. And I was like, I want to go see Kana. Honestly, Trash Compactor was really fun the first few times we did it, and now I'm just like, I don't really care about it as much. I would do Gigas over Trash Compactor any day. And so, I was like, fuck Trash Compactor, and I went and joined Kana. And I was expecting to be there for like 5, maybe 10 minutes. I was there for like an hour or 2. Hi, Nondary. If anybody wants to see Drunk Eland, you can go check out Kanashi Noir's VOD, and I was there fucking being a menace. Muscle Cat is great, not my thing, but great. Welcome, Sikaru. Thank you. Yep. Surely they just blocked the model, not the person entirely. What's Muscle Cat?
Depends.
Gana, you've seen Lego Kyle. You've seen their model. It's Jack the Haggard. It's the very muscular, like, cat with the red hair. Drunk Euland is adorable. Non-Dairy was in Kana's stream. I remember, like, being there, and they're like, hi, Non-Dairy, and I was like, I fucking love Non-Dairy, just, like, fucking mashing my face into their camera. The big boobs one? Yes. My red-headed Amazonian cat girl with abs. Yes. I had a lot of fun last night, both at games and at on Kana's stream. Saucer wave. I need a drink.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What'd you see?
Sorry. Star Rail has like a Bejeweled clone, and I'm gonna fucking owned. His online multiplayer.
Was it another Buff Girl avatar last night? So it's quite possible they saw me in that one. Blocked me because of that. Hell yeah, Bejeweled. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't take it personally. With that group, there's a lot of how do I word this? If somebody's like, I don't like you, it's like, cool, I don't care about you. It's very much like, I'm not gonna say they're sensitive, because they're not. They're just very quick to not deal with stuff. They're just very quick to be like, I don't want to deal with this, so I'm not going to. They don't really give people the chance to really, like, show their colors, show, like, who they are. And I think that's fair. I think, you know, not everybody is here to, like, give everyone the fairest chance possible. We're kind of here for ourselves and to have fun. And so if you see 10 people that have a consistent pattern that suck, and then you see an 11th, I think it's completely fair to be like, guess what I don't want to deal with? This person. Block. If they take that much issue with muscular women, then it's probably for the best. It's not that they take that much issue with muscular women. It's just that they don't care and want to see it. Or the people that are into that. That's it, I'm taking everything personally, fair enough.
It's not with muscular women. I can say that confidently.
Yeah. what's a story I have?
Murphy, what are you growing?
There was a big story on Kick. So
Oh,
in
boy.
Japan, there was 2 Kick streamers. One of them was named Baby Hayes, and one of them was named Karumo. And these 2 don't like each other. Alrighty then. If you want to talk about it more off stream, Kyle, I can clear it up for you, because I know you're the type that's like, if you don't understand the situation, it drives you nuts and you want answers. And we're trying to be vague to, like, not talk about names, not talk about things. If you want to know more, we can talk after stream, either in VR chat or DMs. But for now, I'm like, we're gonna shelf this. But Kick. Oh no, not the Kick streamers. Yeah, alright. I'm trying taking everything personally, but I got arrested because apparently that is a crime or something. Okay, buddy. Baby Hayes and Karumo. These 2 don't get along. And I guess they've said to each other, if I ever see you, I'm gonna knock your ass out. Well, one of them meant it, and the other thought they were just, you know, barking and had no bite and wasn't actually gonna do it. But they run into each other on the street, and Karumo goes, "Hey, you fucking bitch," and punches Baby Hayes. And, like, we're not talking like bap. We're talking like full wind up, big hook, knocked his ass out. Baby Hayes, the Kick streamer, literally knocked out unconscious in the street.
Oh my god.
He was hit so hard, he peed himself, literally wet his pants.
That's awesome.
And to make it worse, some old homeless guy, well, no, not homeless, some old guy stole his phone, didn't understand that it was like streaming, and was just walking around with like messing with his phone for like an hour, and then went into like just went home and put his phone in a drawer. Just like some old guy just stole his phone while it was live streaming on Kick. It's so... Baby Hayes had a real fucking bad day where he got knocked out, peed himself, and his phone stolen. And this was to an entire audience of like thousands of people that no longer think he's cool. Who are these people? Violence, goddamn. Classic Kick streams. Most sane Kick stream. Enjoy the assault charge, I guess? I mean, yeah. Lamau, true. Dude.
Like watching 2 apes at the zoo fight each other.
Tell me it's also was a speed A raffle. Kick seems so appealing with the 95 split. Like, that's so much. But the people that are on Kick, it is like just the cesspool of the worst corner of the
unbridled
internet.
degeneracy.
Yeah. it's so bad there. Like, I'll see, I've had friends that try streaming on Kick. They always come back. They always come back to Twitch because, like, especially in our circle, right? If I went to Kick as femboy, LGBTQ plus, positive exercise, all 3 of those things, especially the first 2, especially the middle one, put the most giant target on my back where I would probably get more messages from people coming in telling me to kill myself than actual, like, hey, this is a fun stream, I like hanging out here, right? Like, the hate that's on that site is... it's kind of upsetting.
Oh yeah.
He was only 1 day away from retirement. Crazy how the optics of being a Kick streamer alone aren't worth the 95% split. Yeah. You'll just have an audience of racists and trolls now. My friend will always go gamble in VR chat when they get a warning. So funny. Like, Kick can't get mad if they're just playing slots. Yeah. Yeah. That jackpot VR chat world is so fun. We've got one here right now. We're in a VCAT Octomage that has that tree there. If you see these here, these are all slot machines. And I told Cairo that earlier, and this fucking degenerate just went down the line of just like starting, and was playing like all of them at once.
Okay, yeah.
That is exactly what you did.
Yeah.
Immersion broken. I would never try kick. That whole platform makes me cringe. Wow, mage. Oh, hell yeah. Immersion broken, let's go. Wait, on kick, I could be playing slots. Never mind. Let's go gambling. I don't really care what I stream on. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Blue Twitch. The only thing that matters to me is where all my friends are. And so, like, not just my friends, but like who I want. Well, honestly, I guess I'd go where the viewership would be best. Because what matters to me is like the interaction with you guys, with chat. And so I'll watch Twitch because that's where, you know, I want to watch people. But if I got good viewership on YouTube, I don't think I'd be against streaming there. Hi, Fishy. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hi, Fishy.
I do not see myself streaming on Kick. Maybe if, like, in the next 2 to 3 years they really clean it the fuck up and it's not
That's
so,
not
like,
happening.
it's not happening. But, like, in the event that they did, I would not be against that. Blue Twitch. I'm not gonna lie, streaming on Blue Twitch seems kind of fun. I gotta fix my hair. My hair is just all over my left ear. That should be better. Interaction is great on Blue Twitch. Well, so definitely there's like interaction that they can, you know, mess with toys and whatnot. But like, I mean like just walking like this on Blue Twitch. It would be more degenerate at the end, right? We'd do our walk and then it'd be like, all right, let's get off. I just mean like chat size, and even more so, how active is chat. The most important thing for me for my stream is how many messages in chat do I get per stream. Hi, Dore. Right? I want a fucking schmoving chat, because that's what makes a day really fun for me. I need CV Cat. I haven't been yet. Interaction is great on Blue Twitch. I just could not take the level of toxicity personally. Yeah, and like, so if I was getting a lot of hate messages on Kick, that doesn't count as chat interaction. I want messages like these, not like, you know, KYS over and over. Collective Goon. Oh yeah, because I showed up like half an hour after stream started. Did I miss any noteworthy holidays? We have not gone over holidays. Surely they'll clean it up. Collective Goon. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Good morning. Alright, we've walked. Alright, let's get off. Don't you already do that? After all, you don't sleep on the treadmill. Okay, now alright. You know what else would be bad with Blue Twitch? No one would be allowed to be on my stream unless they were also verified on Blue Twitch. So for like even this, Grianne, Pyro, and Icy Fire would all have to be verified on Blue Twitch to even be on my stream. If they aren't, I get in trouble for them being there. So Blue Twitch chat could be active and be really fun, but I would never be able to have people join me like this, and that would suck. M4 Cairo is the only one there. Not currently verified on blue.
I think I am.
You think
Like, I
you're
have an
verified on
account.
blue Twitch.
Do I have to do anything for that?
You have to send in your ID.
Oh, I don't know if I've done that. No.
You have to be verified like as a content creator, not just an account.
Oh. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. with how much you've dragged out, verification for 18 plus, I would not expect you to be verified on blue Twitch. I would be very shocked if you said you were.
Yeah? Yeah, motherfucker? Okay.
My baits aren't even funny, they're just so obvious and
No.
annoying.
Uh-huh.
We've walked, alright, let's get off. Don't you already do that? After all, you don't sleep on the treadmill. M4 Cairo is the only one there. Not currently verified on blue. You know, that could be a thing someday. We walk on Twitch. We have our standard streams just like this. And then I go, okay, we're gonna raid this person, but also switch over to blue Twitch if you want. And then we do like a 30-minute stream on blue Twitch. That could be a thought. I often wonder how different your stream would be if you were streaming on YouTube. I would think it's the same thing. There might be some shenanigans with setting it up. I don't think it would be too bad though. On YouTube, I don't think it'd be that different other than, different people. I very much like the Twitch community. So even if I got like 100 viewers per stream on YouTube compared to what I get here, I think I like Twitch more. Well then at least I could be on your stream. Really, Nonder? Kyra wouldn't be allowed to switch to his furry avatar. Kyra has a furry avatar. If your balls are obvious and annoying, that might not work well on blue. If you're baits. Your furry avatar.
Oh, yeah, of course. I know, Yolan, these bits aren't funny.
What? That wasn't even mine. I think they're funny. Also, you literally just said they're not funny and then laughed at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Micaiah. Yeah. We're at 4.3. I'm tired. I don't know if we hit 5. I'm really hoping we do. We have Planet Crafter today. I'm big excited for that. It doesn't feel like it's been a week since we last did Planet Crafter. It kind of feels like that was 2 or 3 days ago. Days are kind of fucking flying by. 2025 in general has been flying by. Oh my god, I love Planet Crafter. I did the first version of it with Senro, who is not on screen right now, but they're kind of just right behind me over there. And then, last week, we started playing it with One Blue Sheep and Logitech as well. And we're doing the new DLC with the multiple planets. Blue Sheep has been streaming it. So if you want to see us play, we'll be on her stream. Planet Crafter is fun. The game we played before Planet Crafter was Forever Skies, which is a good game. I think I'd like it a lot more solo, because I get like stuck on I get stuck on the ship and I'm like, there's nothing for me to do. What do we fucking do? And I'm just waiting for the others to like either find an island or build out the ship. Same, I'm kind of panicking on how fast this year is going. Yeah, fishy. God, this year is going fast. We need to bump that one project, Cairo, and make it go faster. And I say we as in like mostly core.
Oh. Yeah.
Not fast enough. Space hug. I last about holidays. Let's look at those. Oh my god, look at all these DMs. That's wrong Discord. Where's the calendar? There it is. July 13th, Sunday, 2025. Barbershop Music Appreciation Day. Barn Day. Beans and Franks Day. Embrace Your Geekness Day. Fool's Paradise Day. Go West Day. Gruntled Workers Day. National Beef Tallow Day. And National French Fry Day.
What? Beef tallow day? The
Yeah?
fuck?
I don't even know what beef tallow is. I like French
Not
fries.
beef fat.
We have a winner. Hi, Archangel. Elan's popular high space fish. Am I popular? Or do people enjoy DMing me when I go live? I think I'm popular. I think you guys bless me with affection and attention, and I'm very, very lucky for it. And I love all of you all. Oh yeah. Micaiah DM'd me, so yesterday we were talking about, Pirate Software, and he's like, I never talk about, Blizzard. I never bring it up. And I was like, I can't wait to see the supercut of all the times he brings it up. And somebody went and did it.
What?
Yeah.
He said that?
He said, I never bring up that I worked at Blizzard. People care more about it than I do. Thank you for
That's
the
like
follow,
his thing.
Elijah. Yeah, I know. People care about it more than I do. I never bring it up unless somebody's asking me about it. And like, what am I supposed to do? Just ignore them anytime they bring up Blizzard?
How did this boy like avoid taking back-to-back L's like he is now?
I don't
Like
know.
up until this point.
Somebody did like a 2 to 3 minute supercut of just him going, Blizzard, 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 that time I worked at Blizzard, 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 that time I worked at Blizzard. You know, I used to work at Blizzard. I used to work at Blizzard. And this reminds me of the time I worked at Blizzard. And it's just 2 minutes of like 1 to 2 second clips like that. And it's like, dude. And then halfway through, it's not a clip about Blizzard. It's him going, oftentimes everyone around me misconstrues something, and it's like, no, it's not this way, they're just misconstruing it, and they're just saying I'm arrogant. And then it's Dr. K going, see that right there? That's the most arrogant thing I've ever heard. And then it goes back to Blizzard, 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 Blizzard. That time I worked at Blizzard, I'm the first second generation Blizzard employee. I'm the first second generation Blizzard employee. And it's just the fucking supercut of
insane.
all the times. It's so good. Elan's popular. High space fish. Elan is cute. Thank you. I wouldn't worry about it going fast. It's fine. You still have plenty of time till 2024. Beans above the Frank. Chip Day. Dork. Oh, Chip Day. How dare. Oh, he's got a big head. Time to wait for the Google Docky.
Google Docky.
I think you were popular.
That was the funniest fucking thing. What drama was it where someone just quote retweeted? It was just a picture of fucking Jack Black Steve from Minecraft in the chicken jockey scene. It just said Google Docky.
I actually haven't heard of this.
I forget what it was.
That's
let me
fucking
Google
funny
it.
though. I think he was popular. No one would be mean enough to do you when you go live. Beef tallow is beef fat rendered down into basically a butter. Oh, Lamau. That guy that worked at Blizzard worked at Blizzard. Do you have the supercut? I need it. I'll put it in the memes channel later.
It was in response to the fucking Cinder my apology Google Doc. It was just a quote retweet of Jack Black and said, Google Docky.
That's so funny. Oh no. Damn it. If Dr. K is on your ass, that's bad. I think I remember them streaming together at some point. Dr. K would do basically a therapy session with a lot of big streamers. And Pirate Software went on there and he was like, I don't really need anything. I've got everything figured out. And Dr. K was like, yeah, well, let's get into that. And like the big moment from it was him going, you know, a lot of the time and trying to explain a point and everybody's misconstruing it in some way. And they're saying I'm wrong, but they just don't understand. They're like missing the mark. But they're saying I'm arrogant and it's like, no, you're just not getting it. And Dr. K is like, okay, look at what you just said. You just said everyone around me is misconstruing something and saying I'm wrong. That's the most arrogant thing I've ever heard in my life. And Pirate Software is like, ha ha, I guess that is gonna sounds bad, but it's true. I'm not wrong. It's like, dude. I think I remember them streaming. Cinder drama. It's Cinder drama. Cinder's still coping. Back shocks. I saw right through his shit. Oof.
Oh yeah, did she try and come back?
She did. She did. I don't know if she's actually come back, but like 2 weeks ago, she was like, "We're coming back, everybody." And all the Cinder pups were like, "Yippee! We love you. We knew you weren't wrong. Thank you for not abandoning us."
They're called Cinder Pups?
They're called like Hell Pups or Hellfire Pups. I don't know. They've got pups in their name.
Ew.
I'm one of the very few people that didn't open up and was stubborn all throughout. Yeah. Holy fuck.
I don't know. I feel like having a name for your fan base. Is that right?
No.
It's really bad what I was about to say.
You were gonna say cringe?
It's like, I was about to say, if you identify, you go out in public and say, I'm a Cinder Pup, I think that's mental.
Jesus, Cairo.
But you know what I mean? Like, that is unhealthy levels of, like,
I disagree. I hard disagree. They're Pyro Pups.
I don't know.
It's just like a name for a group association. And that's in everything. That's not just a VTuber thing. That's like, you know, I've seen radio stations do that. Where they like, we're fuckers, you know, if you listen to this channel, you know, alternative rock, you're a fucker. Call each other fuckers in public and flip each other off, right? It's like,
yeah, but like that's a I don't know. It just feels very parasocial when it's a streamer, I guess, in my mind.
I
It's
mean,
like
football
you
teams,
identify as this thing where you have no relation to like the individual in charge of it, but I guess that's kind of most fandoms and things of that name. I don't know.
Yeah, and for a lot of people aren't there for the streamer. A lot of them are there for the community. The Discord will be bigger than the stream sometimes, right? And there's people that they're only there for the community of the Cinder Discord server, right? When a Discord gets that big and it has its pockets, it'll have people where it's like, this person's in the Cinder Discord and they watch. This person's in the Cinder Discord and they watch. And then they play a game together and one of them's like, hey, I've got a friend. Let's play Deep Rock Galactic with this friend. And that third one doesn't watch Cinder at all. But he ends up coming into the Cinder Discord to play with those two and making friends with that one he wasn't friends with initially. And now the three of them are great friends, but two of them watch Cinder. But they're kind of, their space is the Cinder Discord. And so all three of them will be like, I'm a Pyro Pup. And they might be active in the Discord. Core has a lot of those. Core has a lot of people very active in her Discord. I've never seen them at one of her streams. Like, I just never see them there. But they're like...
It just feels so parasocial.
They're actively talking in the Discord. I can see why you say that, but I just disagree.
Gannett, you said sports teams? Sports teams are like multiple people, right? It's like when it's one person, it feels kind of culty to me, I guess, in a way. That you're like, flying a flag for this it's like the MAGA adjacent like sort of thing. You know, it's like you're putting so much value on this one person when at the end of the day, like, sure, they're cool, they do great stuff, they're just, I don't know, it feels weird to devote your life to a person that's never gonna give you anything in return other than like entertainment.
With sports, though, I feel like it can be the team. It can also be for a person, though. Right? If there's a star player on the
guess
team
that's
and
true.
everybody's wearing
I guess
their
that's true.
jersey.
Yep, you're right. No, I guess I just don't like that.
LeBron James. You've
No,
got...
I guess, yeah, LeBron, fucking, you know, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, like stuff like that, where it's very, I guess.
Take it a level worse. You know, you've got a couple that, like, they're both Lakers fans. They wear Lakers jerseys. They both wear their Kobe Bryant jersey. And then the girl in the relationship is like, if I had the opportunity, I'd cheat on my husband with Kobe Bryant. And he's like, I'd fucking let her. Like, that's a level of, like, I don't like that and I'm not comfortable with it.
Yeah.
But is that much worse than being like in public, I'm a pyro pup, I love watching Cinder?
I guess it's also just like one of those things where it's less socially acceptable to be a VTuber fan than to like sports.
Yeah. For sure. If you say, dude, I fucking love this VTuber. I'm trying to think of like, hi Yoni. I'm trying to think of a popular dude VTuber. If you were like, I fucking love, oh god, what's his name in VShojo? I'm fucking forgetting.
Oh, Aethel?
Not Aethel, but sure, Aethel is a good one. I fucking love Aethel. Kuro. I love Kuro so much. Kuro is so fucking hot. I'd fuck him if he wanted it. If I see him at the con and he takes me back to the hotel, I'd let him. That's a lot less socially acceptable from somebody saying that than somebody saying that about Kobe or LeBron or Peyton Manning. Just because sports to VTuber, right?
Yeah. Both are equally as weird.
I agree, they're both equally weird, but... Now, granted, I'm a little bit the same. You know, if I ever go to a con, and I'm like, if I meet one of my favorite Twitch streamers, Cairo Oric there, if he wants to take me back to the hotel, he fucking can.
I guess it's also just from, you know, I'm very much a, you know, stuff like that is a very intimate thing for me. So to be like, oh, I'd let just this person that I've never met before in my entire life rail my ass. that to me is like,
Hey,
I don't know about that.
I was using you as the negative example a lot before. This was your moment to be the positive example.
Okay. Yulin, do I ball out and Bejeweled right now?
What, like use your built-up resources?
There's like items, yeah.
Are they good items to get?
Yeah, it's something I could do that's risky, but it could pay off bigger.
Yeah, it's Bejeweled. Even if you fail, you had fun playing Bejeweled, right?
Oh, that was actually good.
There are male VTubers? Yes. K6, Kuro, Shiro, K9. Aethel Zombie Show. I didn't think he was.
They say as they are watching a male VTuber.
Well, at the big level, there's a lot more female VTubers, right?
Yeah, I guess it's true. Males definitely dominate the streaming space, but females definitely dominate the VTuber space. That's true.
Yulin, can I uncover my ears yet, by the way? I said you could uncover them like an hour ago, Noodles. I told you to go stand off to the side and not listen. And then after 2 minutes, I was like, okay, Noodles, you can come back and listen again. Clearly you weren't listening from you know, when I told you to stop listening to when I said you could listen again. How many people do you see with a sports team on their car? Oh, God. Crew and I, Cairo just said rail my ass. Do you really want to?
That's
But I mean,
true.
you're saving yourself
Okay.
for marriage, Cairo. You can't really weigh in. What if it was my good
Saving
friend?
myself for marriage.
I mean, does Cairo even like sex?
Yes.
Huh?
What?
What? Oh.
What?
Oh, Oh.
I'm not like Ace. What are you saying?
I don't even know what I'm saying. I was like, we're at 4.8. What video did we get? Oh. Kalimdor video? Surely it's short, right? 1 hour and 8 minutes. Oh, it's not that short. Okay.
You're the fucking Barons. Of course it's not short.
It's Southern Barons though. It's the Barons isn't just the Barons anymore. There's 2 parts to it.
Wait, they like split it up in retail?
In Cataclysm, yes.
Ah.
Like-
I don't know. I haven't gone back. The only time I interact with the Barons is in Classic. I don't know what it fucking looks like on the map in retail. Why would I ever go
Bro.
to the fucking Barons in retail?
Bro, it was 15 fucking years ago.
Bro, what part of I came back for Legion do you not understand? I did not interact with the base world in Legion at all.
You don't even play this game. You just go to your raids and your mythic dungeons, but you're not living in the game. You're not out there getting transmogs. You're not out there collecting pets. Tack the Leaper is a fucking raptor out here in Northern Barrens that if you kill him, you get an egg that gives you a raptor pet. And it's one of those big-headed ass raptors that looks like 80% of their weight is in their head. And they're really funny and cute looking.
You're goober, Yon.
What if it
I'm
was
very
my good
tuned
friend
into WoW. I
Bigasticus who
told you.
wanted to rail you?
I told you my brother was in a Scarab Lord guild, right?
Yes.
Like my brother played it very intensely,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like his alt. I played basically when he wasn't around, and
Uh-huh.
my warrior was his alt when he didn't want to heal, because he was a healer.
Zwei?
He was like he was like a backup tank
Mm-hmm.
as a bear. And so obviously, when a druid's not healing, or when a druid's not tanking, they're stuck with healing.
Yeah.
DPS druid. What the hell?
Zwei?
I mean, also like druids kind of just dog shit in classic.
yeah. Zwei Winter? He has a wife, you know. Do you know what she's called? Incontinentia. Incontinentia buttocks. Stop it! Stop laughing, all of you! Okay. It's a very fun reference. It's a very fun movie scene. Druids are amazing in Classic.
I don't know which classic you played. But pretty much in every instance, you might as well just play warrior instead. Like the leveling experience for warrior's dog shit, but like end game rating, warrior's better tank. Warrior's a better DPS than druid. They're better healers than druid.
Warriors are not better healers than Druids. The thing about Druid, though, is you need a few for Mark of the Wild. Decurse is really nice, and Innervate is big pog.
Yeah, but Sunder armor.
Well, yeah, but even a 40-man raid, you're gonna have a lot of warriors and not a lot of druids. You're not gonna replace every single druid with a warrior.
I guess so.
Okay, if we really want to take metaphor for VTubers, an extreme percent religion. Yeah? Oh, Cairo fucks? Oh, you thought he was a prude? I don't think Cairo's a prude. In fact, he's usually the first person to take his shirt off in an instance and get it topless. But when it comes to, like, sex, and ERP is very different than sex, Cairo is not as loose as a lot of us.
No.
I think, you know, if a lot of our friends were to go to a meetup, I think there'd be a lot of just fucking sex. Well, I don't think, I know. There'd be a lot of sex just happening. I don't know if Cairo would have sex at a meetup like that. If we had the fucking the VR chat group meetup, I don't know if Cairo's gonna fucking have sex there. Me? Almost assuredly. Yes. Some people I know? Yes, absolutely. This one? I don't think you would. I think for you, IRL sex is very intimate, very
Yeah.
not
absolutely.
not casual. And I don't know if you
Yeah.
have someone in your life that you'd want that with right now.
No.
Yo, what? Raptor pet? Yeah, remember when all the raptor pets came out, Gana? There's Tack the Leaper. There's one in Dustwallow Marsh. There's like 1 or 2 in ZG. There's one in ZF, I think. What the flip did this guy just say? Druids are amazing. Classic this fucking guy. Biggest druids were the better tank. Fury Prot without buffs was a tissue. Oh yeah, he's married. You'd have to turn him down and maybe tell Incontinentia. Deep Prot did no threat. Druids actually could tank without buffs. Whack MCP on, and you can smoke them in threat too. Well, you're definitely more loose than Cairo. I'm the support ace. Make sure you get plenty of water. You don't have a train on him. I relate to Cairo. I don't see much difference between ERP and sex. To me, they're both very casual. I would have very little issue just having sex with people IRL if they were down. Now, I'm a turbo bottom, I don't initiate, so I'm not gonna like show up to the meetup, have a room with Cairo, and like just lay across and be like, fucking let's go at it. I'm gonna react to everything. And if they wanted to, I'd be like, fucking hell yeah, absolutely. But if they weren't initiating, then I'm like, then we're just not doing this. But, you know, not everybody's like that. For a lot of people, sex, even ERP, even just saying I love you is very intimate, is very like,
Yeah.
you don't do that unless it's with someone important to you.
Yeah.
I
found that out myself. Cause like, IRL sex is very important to me. ERP is kind of like whatever. If someone says I love you in any situation like that, that is a big, big turnoff for me. Actually.
Really?
Yes. If I'm not in an intimate relationship with somebody and they just throw that out there in a casual thing, that's a big turnoff for me. I've found out. I really do not like that.
Do you want me to say it less or not at all? Because I say it all the fucking time to everybody.
No. As like a friend thing, sure. But in like a bedroom situation, if we're to like not in a committed relationship, I don't like it.
So, okay, so you were... If you had sex with somebody that you're not in a committed relationship with and they say I love you, or you ERP with someone and they say I love you, that's like a you just
ERP
killed this?
thing. Yeah, it was a you just killed this sort of a thing for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
It starts with let's play video games. He's gonna put a sign up, same for me. Yelena has casual sex. You weakling, I only have competitive 6 prestige levels. Here I come, literally. Yuli and Cairo has the same ick. What? There's a difference between platonic love and romantic love? Yeah. Found to be a top. is also very hesitant or unwilling to initiate. Okay, glad Yulin asked for me. Because I have to ask Cairo that as well. Like, I throw I love you out a lot. I can only do solo queue
No, I don't-
matches.
I don't mind I love you as like a platonic friendship thing, but like as like an intimate sex thing, I do not like it if I'm not in a committed relationship. I think it is icky.
You know, I'm kind of the same. Because my worst ERP experience, it was less ERP than just, well, I don't know. I'm about to describe it. I'm in a Discord call with somebody. It's a video of me. I'm naked, getting off. They're in voice with me, but I can't see them at all. And they were like, oh, tell me you love me. And I was like, don't do that. That's awful. And then they're like, oh, okay, sorry. And then this particular person, they waited 5 minutes and they were like, oh, tell me I'm the only one for you. And it's like, fucking no. Stop. This is like I hate this, dude. And they're like, oh, okay, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Tell me I'm the only one you love. And it's like, okay, we're done. And that's like, I walked away from this. I was like, I was naked, on cam, just like fully ready. And I just like turned it off. I was like, dude, I've told you 2 times not to do this. And you did it a 3rd time. Get the fuck out of here. Yulin doesn't want to be claimed. Fucking terrible. Yeah, that's the exact thing the one person did. And I had to keep yelling at him about it. That was meant to be a question. Yulin doesn't want to be claimed, question mark. I don't mind being claimed, but not in the moment like that. If I was talking to somebody and they're like very high importance to me, they're like, even if we haven't like done stuff yet, hi Kyo, but like, you know, I'm very, very close with this person and they're like, I want to date and I want it to be monogamous. Then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have some requirements, but I'm not against this. I'm not against a monogamous relationship. Hi, how's you? I'm doing good. Not really a casual thing. I'm forgetting what not really a casual thing was too. So introducing you as a bit to people as boy toy is a no, got it. No, you can do that. If it's, obviously it's jokingly, sure. If you start introducing me as like, hey everybody, this is Yulin, this is my boyfriend. And it seems a bit more than joking, like you keep doing it to a lot of people, and they're like, wait, are you serious? And you're like, I'm dead serious. I'm gonna be like, we need to talk about this. But like, introducing me as your boy toy? No, I don't care. That's a big no-no. You being claimed isn't casual. There's a few people that have claimed me. There's a few people that have been like, Yulin is mine, and to me, I understand it as a joke. I hope they think it's a joke, because I'm clearly not acting claimed.
I did it as a joke with you once, and I think you thought it was whack. I'm like, okay, not going for that joke again.
Did I respond poorly to it?
I was like, this is Yulin, my boyfriend, and you're like, oh, so you're just calling me your boyfriend now, huh? I was like, oh god.
I think I remember this. I think I was trying to be funny. I think I was trying to go for the, oh, so we're just saying this in front of people now. But I didn't word it that well. I'm absolutely like, go for it. I'm not against that. Because knowing you, you're not actually like, you're not actually like, Yulin, we're dating. For me, it depends.
Besties.
If I know it's someone that just likes sweet nothings. But if I don't know someone, it's off-putting. Because I don't want people catching feelings. Hi, Dino Zoomies. I watched Dino fight Uthduna yesterday. Not in Monster Hunter. In Death Stranding. Have you played Death Stranding?
Not the first one, no.
There's a big goopy octopus. And I was just like, oh, it's just Uthduna. No, New Udra,
yeah?
not Uthduna, New Udra. I'm thinking of the wrong name.
Okay.
New Udra, the goopy octopus.
Yes.
Yulin the mistress. I do joke about being the mistress a lot. The big one was Koyo stream. Koyo has like kind of the gamer boyfriend identity, and a lot of girls kind of go for him. And so there's always been arcs of like this girl hangs around stream a lot, and like everybody's kind of like, oh my god, Koyo and this girl are flirting all the time. When are they gonna start dating? And everybody jokes that I'm like the mistress that wants Koyo but he'll never commit to. And I would always come back with the joke of, you know, it's fine. You can have him for now. I know in 6 months you'll be gone and I'll still be here. Like, we would tell that joke all the fucking time. Saying, oh, this is my ex-friend, that's my no-go zone. Hi-yo, cute bean. Not gonna lie, I don't think you would be monogamous. Good afternoon, cuties, have a good walk. If I was with somebody, my emotional support, oh no. If I was with somebody that enables my life to be super fucking happy and like ideal, I'll jump through a lot of hoops for them. And if part of that is being monogamous, I would do that. If that includes like no sex with other people, no ERP with people, no blue twitch. The blue twitch one I would struggle with, but like if my life is really good because of them, I'd like, yeah, you can have this. I can give this up for you. I'd still flirt a lot and stream like this, but you guys wouldn't get more than what I'm doing now. Helen and Kai are sitting in a tree, doing nothing, being platonic friends. I need to play Death Stranding, Bark. It was good to see you. Ew, feelings. There are multiple octopus. I've been playing Death Stranding again. It fucks. The big goopy tentacle squid attacked? Yeah. And there are sharks too. It's so good, right? I had to restart to remember all that happened. Yep. I still don't understand shit at Speak. Where are you up to now? They unlocked umbrellas. Oh, well, Dino Zoomies unlocked umbrellas. The one girl with the umbrella was like, let's work together. We may not want the same thing, but we're still allies with a common goal in a way. Look for these, and she puts an umbrella on the wall and then she teleports away. That was what I saw Dino Zoomies do. 5.7. So like chapter 5? Oh, Yulin, what's up? Was it scary? Was Death Stranding scary? Fuck yeah, it was. I open up Dino Zoomies stream. They start cuddling the baby, you know, just like, oh, look at this little cute guy on my chest, you're so great. And then just a bunch of goopy hands start grabbing them and pulling them into the floor. And then a guy with a skull mask starts talking to himself, but pretending he's talking to the main character. And then he summons the fucking goopy octopus and he's like, shit yourself, kid, and teleports away. You're gonna tell me that's not scary? Are you there yet? No. We're at 4.8 miles and we got a 1 hour video. It's gonna be like 7.5 today. Am I going to Mountain Knot City? Once I got up to where I was on my old save, I switched back. I spent like 20 hours just building roads and doing side deliveries. Sad. I wanted you to play it. I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. Hi, Kimmy. Oh, nice, I'm up there too. I have like 70 hours in the game. It's not scary. It's fucking scary, Huntera. Fuck you. Me showing a rich old man with dementia our family photos generated by AI so he can include me in his will. Oh, God. Woke up seeing a lovely montage of it. Kimmy, I sent it to Micaiah. Actually, Kimmy, can you put that in the memes channel? Can you put it there? I was gonna put it there after because people were like, I want to see it, but if you can do it, then I won't forget later. Dude, it's so funny. I think what makes it even better, Kimmy, is halfway through, it moves away from the blizzard thing, and it's the that's the most arrogant thing I've ever heard of from Dr. K. It's so easy to get distracted doing all the stuff. I need to actually push the story before I get distracted again, Lamau. Hello, Dr. K based. Well, I mean, like, Dr. K's right. That was the most arrogant thing you could possibly say. Am I wrong? No. Everyone else is wrong. They're just not understanding me. I assume it's the same one, but okay, well. Hi. Real, I maxed out everything in the first zone. Or from the first port. Yulin, oi. What's up, Air? Gimme, I was leveling mage. I got it to 80. I was playing fire. And I said, I don't like this. I'm going back to Warlock. I'm gonna main Warlock until 2 days from now. And then I'm gonna stop playing Warlock and play something else. Did you know that Thor worked at Blizzard? Honestly, low-key, you want to try Warlock? Alright, I sent this one, a DBZ meme. He gave me side-eye.
Who?
Global sent me a Dragon Ball Z meme. It was
Okay.
Trunks going into, like, the Red Ribbon Army hideout, finding a hole in the wall and finding Cell masturbating. And he's like, have you seen any androids? And Cell's like, no, and it's kind of fucking weird of you to come in here without knocking. I'm just looking for androids, and honestly, I don't think you're supposed to be here. Well, you should still knock, shouldn't you? Alright, I'm leaving. And that was it, that was the video. It was very much like, what
a
the
Smiling Friends reference?
I don't... If it was, I didn't get it. I haven't watched Smiling
Have
Friends.
you seen? You don't watch Smiling Friends? What the
No.
fuck? There's Smiling Friends. They don't have. Oh, okay. Nealon,
That's me.
you should watch Smiling Friends. What the heck?
Someday. Evelyn hasn't watched Peak Shame.
What are you doing? What are you doing after nap?
Planet Crafter.
Oh my God, this guy.
I am not watching
Oh.
Smiling Friends before I do any Avatar work. I will
Always
tell you that
something with this
right
guy.
now. Hi, Choco Fits. You didn't get it? Or didn't even see it and he knew? Based Bun Bun. Well, time to tie Elin down to watch Smiling Friends. I feel like I've said many times, I haven't watched Smiling Friends. Glad you're enjoying Planet Crafter, comfy. Still never watching Smiling Friends, got it? The Smiling Friends is never getting watched. I'll have you all know, I actually made progress yesterday. It was the smallest amount of progress possible, but I actually did do Avatar stuff, damn it. I don't even know what the frick Smiling Friends is. That was yesterday? Yeah, that was yesterday. Today has been like, I woke up, I walked the dog, and I've done this walk. I haven't had time to do anything else. I'm so proud of you, and thank you. I colored a fingernail progress. Oh, so now that it's not the thing you guys want, it's not okay if it's a small amount. Haven't we been like, depression sucks? If you have dishes to do one dish at a time. Every time you go through the kitchen, clean one dish. Any small amount is progress. But suddenly, I do a little thing in Unity, and it's like, fuck you, Ewan. Suck donkey nuts. It don't matter till I see it. And you're hungover. Little mouthful. It's okay, Mom, I still love you. I don't care what they say about you in the Epstein files. Holy. Big nuts throatage. Also, yes, we're hypocrites like that. Depression sucks. Depression does suck. I do not have depression. I do remember at one point being like, here's a checklist of all the symptoms of depression. And I was like, wow, I have a lot of those. But I don't feel depressed. I feel good. So I don't have it, right? I definitely don't have it now. I just have a really bad workflow. I don't watch TV and I've watched Smiling Friends. It's a good show, you might like it. I've seen some jokes of it, I've seen some clips on YouTube. I know it's funny. Haven't called Yuli that before. Hey, you do Avatar things, right? Gimme, Hobbit does do Avatar stuff. 6 miles. Hey, Pink Boy, question. Do a bunch of texture work and sell some of it, yeah? Yes, Noodles? How was the beers? I don't think I got as drunk as I have in the past. Like, I didn't fall over, and I was at no point like, I'm at risk of falling over. The biggest accident that happened was the fourth beer when I opened it. I have the little bottle opener. I loosen the cap and then I untwist it. And when I was loosing it, I went like full tilt on it and just ka-chunk and spilt a bunch all over my arm. And so that was the biggest accident that happened. I did get pretty drunk. I just don't think I was as drunk as the nights before. The beers themselves, awful. They taste like trash. But I can swallow them, so. You're pretty drunk. Hi, Haxie. Oh my goodness. That's not a Matthew sub, right? That is a Haxie sub?
Say thank you to Matthews for the sub if it was a Matthews sub.
No, you can delete that part.
That's scummy as fuck.
By default, it will say, thank you, Matthews, for the gift sub. But you can delete it to say something like, Haxie Wiggle. How long did you sleep? I went to sleep at 4 a.m. and I woke up at 6 a.m. Or 6:30, so not very long. You're pretty drunk. I love how only slightly bothered you were about it. Then proceeded to just drink. Well, I had a paper towel there to, like, clean up already. So it was like, oh man, this sucks. And it was just like, problem solved. Can I bug you about some things? You don't have to. I'm not really sure how to go about it. This guy is a raging alcoholic. Yeah, you need to learn how to swallow better. It's a Haxie. It is a Matthews. Media Yulin. How many beers have you had? It is Matthews but didn't have a message? If it's a Matthews, then I'm not gonna double count it. So we're gonna go back down to 2. Oh, thank you. Media Yulin. And how many beers have you had? Yulin, 3.5. I can delete mother. No, brother, you need an app. I'm gonna get one in a moment. So Yulin will swallow even if something tastes like trash. Chances improve. That is Matthews. It says courtesy of Matthews on my end. I can't see that. I see Haxie resubscribed for 1 month at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 5 months 2 minutes ago. And then in Chatterino, I see Haxie Wiggle resubscribed at tier 1. They subscribed for 5 months. Haxie subscribed for 5 months in a row. I don't see any mention of Matthews on my end, which is why I asked. Normally, the default is, you know, courtesy Matthews, but shrug. Here's the thing, Noodles. Because I'm on like a 2-sleep schedule, where I sleep like 3 hours here and then 5 hours here, if I don't get enough sleep at one end, it's kind of okay because I'm not like completely losing all my sleep, right? If I only sleep 2 hours, I didn't go from 8 hours to 2 hours. I went from 8 hours to 5 hours. Because I got 3 hours after the walk yesterday and then 2 hours. So I'm not like, I haven't slept at all, I'm dead tired. It's just, I got a little bit less than usual. I'm probably gonna fucking conk out real fucking fast after the walk. We're at 6.2 miles. How much of the video do we have left? I want to check that. We are less than halfway. 37 more minutes. Okay, okay. We're cruising. I get to go have more sunburn today? Ew. Why would you do that? We, I read from Hanging with Cairo. I have another story. So McDonald's, they, have fired a lot of their people that specialize in hiring, and they've moved it to AI. The AI for hiring people is called McHire.
Well,
I think it's
what level of McDonald's are we hiring for here?
the bottom level. This is like
If it's entry level, you don't really need a lot of qualifications other than you're gonna show up to work on time and actually do your job.
Yeah.
So I do feel like to a degree AI might be a decent application of it.
Yeah. And like this story doesn't end with this doesn't end with AI fucking up. However, the people managing the AI, they fucked up. 6 million people applied through the McHire AI, and they found out the password to log into administrator accounts of the McHire AI was 123456. Literally like the password on someone's luggage. And so yeah, 6 million people had their personal information compromised when there was a breach and people got into the McHire AI and got the info of 6 million people. You'd be shocked how many things have unsecure passwords. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wear sunscreen, SMH. Meds just make my skin super sensitive. I forgore. You know, I knew that, Noodles, because when I was hanging out with Oni, Eto, and Farisu, Farisu's skin was super sensitive. It was like, you know, fucking slap her back, and she'd be like, "Oh God, it hurts." You'd be shocked. Even my porno account has better security. That is... Honestly, I'd say not like that, but you might be right. It's literally a Spaceballs joke. Where, like, they're talking about the password for the fucking laser or something. And Darth Helmet goes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? What idiot has the password set as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's like the password some idiot puts on their luggage. And the president goes, "Oh, I gotta go change the password on my luggage," and he leaves the room, and it's like, bro. They're making Spaceballs too. That's so crazy.
Yeah, they are.
I'd say not like that, but you might be right.
It's a little crazy, isn't it?
You can get some sunscreen that suits that sort of skin. That's crazy, but it's like, okay, sure. You know, people like Spaceballs. Getting a lot of the OG actors like fucking Rick Moranis. That's wild.
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
Let's try and find out. I would recommend sunscreen heavy. China has a new maglev train. It's going 385 miles per hour. 620 kilometers per hour. This thing is fucking schmoovin'. Rick Moranis, what? Yeah, so Rick Moranis, the actor from, you know, back in the day, he was in Spaceballs. He had 2 kids, I think, and I don't remember if his wife had something. And he just left. He's just like, yeah, I'm out. I'm not gonna do acting anymore. And he just left. They asked him to come back for Spaceballs 2. And I guess they offered him enough that he said, yeah, okay, I'll do it. Basically, any actor or actress still alive is coming back. They got Moranis. I don't know, I found sunscreen feels fairly light. He wanted to keep his kids out of the spotlight? I think that was most of my notes. Monhun weapon contest, didn't really like any of the weapons, voted on the greatsword. Kick streamer's Baby Hayes gets knocked out by Karumo. Peed his pants, old man stole his phone and walked around for 2 hours.
That shit's really funny.
Dude, it's awesome. Snoot reacts to Let's Game It Out. I haven't watched it yet, but it looks so fucking funny. Snoot is the former game director and community manager of Satisfactory. I'm not sure if he's the game director, but he's the former community manager of Satisfactory. McDonald's AI hiring system McHire had a password of 123456. 6 million applicants had data compromised. 17-year-old girl built a channel on TikTok about having dead parents. She fucking killed them. Drinking won the big victory of round. Blackout and Kana. August 28th, Path of Exile 2 patch. 4-month cycle, Druid maybe, New Act maybe, Auction House maybe. And China has a maglev train going 385 miles per hour. That's my notes for today. That video
Going?
fucking rules.
I guess I shouldn't expect all that much of gacha players, but like this Bejeweled clone has a multiplayer mode where you like do versus, like a versus puzzle game. I'm like, these people play like they've never played a versus puzzle game in their lives. Wait a second, they probably never played a versus puzzle game in their lives. Cause I'm at like the top rank or whatever you can be in it.
Good
After
lord.
like playing a couple games.
He's a former community manager and dev on Satisfactory. Jace is the other former community manager. Yeah. Monhun wet vote, more like Minecraft mob vote. What, Global? Whoa, putting up big numbers. 7 consecutive streams. Hot damn, Ellie. Woo! Oh god, I'm tired. Oh god, I'm tired. I'm sitting here like, how the fuck was there that much in Southern Barrens? I don't remember this at all. Where's the video? Fuck, I remember where the video ends. Thank you, love you.
You like puzzle games, Illy?
If I have nothing to do and I have one on my phone, yeah, I love it in that moment. But like,
Would
Would
you
I
ever
ever-
play a comp puzzle game?
no. Would I ever play a competitive puzzle game when I could like play WoW? No. Wow. Violet and
Oh my
Giraffe
god.
joining at the same time. Suspicious. Puzzle games instead of WoW, yes. Yeah, but Sheepy, also hi Sheepy. What if we played WoW together? What if like you made a Draenei and I made a Void Elf and we leveled alts together? Karen, we have to bubble bobble him?
Absolutely bubble the shit out this man, yes.
I deny ever installing it ever again. Sheepy, what if we started dating? I move into your apartment. You get that sick promotion. They transfer you to Hawaii and I go with you. You're making big bucks. You wouldn't play World of Warcraft with me then? Fuck yeah, bubble bobble. No, wow. I love you, Ellie. You're fucked up for that, Sheepy. You're fucked up.
Bubble bottle's real good.
I would expect that we trade video games. I play a game you really want to play, you play a game I really want to play. Cheap as D's mod. She is dating a librarian. I've given it like a dozen attempts, it does not engage me. Yeah, but Cheapy, you haven't given it an attempt with me. I am fucking professional at making people enjoy fun. Making people enjoy fun? Making people experience games in a way that they enjoy and getting them into it. What does this have to do with anything? Hi Jan, hi Global Hug. Oh my god. We're almost at Northwatch. And then we, I want to crack my neck so badly. And then we walk into that one area. Not Red Ridge Mountains, Stone Town Mountains. That's where we go. That's where the video ends. Going up there. Would you in return play your significant other's video game if it was, say, League of Legends? It depends on the game. If it's scary, no. I'm not playing a scary game. If they really sweeten the deal and make it worth my while, maybe. Although, if they were like, I'm very insistent on you playing the scary game that I know you won't have fun with, I really want to see this, that's like a little concerning. To me, that's like, why? Why do you want to fuck with me that way? But if they were like, I want you to play this MMO with me, it's like, okay, will you play WoW with me? At least try it, right? I kind of expect that, and I'm absolutely down to trade games with people. If I'm doing any MMO, we're getting back into 14. Elon makes me irrationally angry. Sheepy, better you than me getting dragged into WoW. He's like Fox News for house cats, crack at them. Making people enjoy fun sounds so dystopian. Give us some good crack. Elon is a baby. Can't have them watch me play a scary game. That sounds terrible out of context. You'll enjoy the delivery section, which is 70% of the game.
That's actually kind of true, Elon.
Mm-hmm.
So, for Halloween, maybe not have you play a scary game. Would you co-pilot a scary game?
Fuck no. Hi, Giraffe.
I tried.
Meow.
You literally, it says bark woof under your name. What do you mean meow?
I'm trans species. Let me be.
This girl. Hi, Violet.
You have beautiful hair.
Thank you.
It's equipable.
Unlike Yuland and their pink basic hair.
Okay, okay. You're mean. You're mean today. Trying to finish 14 fishing lod.
Today.
Play
I'm looking
Tony
for
Hawk
something,
3+4 remake with me. Hi, Gana. Hi, Jandam. So no co-pilot Subnautica 2 with me. Gotcha. Sheepy, you gotta skip Subnautica 2, actually. You gotta not buy it, because they're going through a real shitty lawsuit. And the publisher, Crafton, has pulled some absolute shenanigans with Subnautica 2.
Would you co-pilot Core Spooky's House of Jump Scares?
No. Just have him play Amnesia, the original OG series.
No. Bark Wolf has giraffe parts. Someone played Spore. Who is the blonde? That's Giraffeimation. Someone say Subnautica.
What am I?
Would you core pilot Spook's house if it jump scares? And I'm watching the news on it. Pyro, you need to help him build some backbone for that to happen. I would either go
I've
finish
tried.
the 14 fishing log,
Yulin
back to
has. Okay, sorry, go. Sorry.
or back to 15 and just finish the stories. Hug. Amnesia's fucked up the mouse. She never finished it. Hi, Violet. What were you saying?
Yulin has gotten some backbone. He played both Lethal and Repo, which a year ago I would not see him ever playing either of those. So, Yulin's getting there.
I don't even throw
And he
up most
acts-
times I play Repo anymore.
That's what I'm saying, is that you're getting there. You're dipping your toes in, and you'll get there eventually for spooky shit. You just, need to keep up with it.
I'm coining the term scare slop. Wait, it was that bad? Oh my god, hi, Giraffe. Would you co-pilot me playing automation trading card game?
Oh,
Scary part is realizing people like me find it fun. What do you mean you used to throw up playing Repo? I have never thrown up playing Repo. I do get very anxious. My first time playing Repo, I was very uncomfortable. I was fine so long as I was with the group, but there were a few moments where I got isolated where, like, I don't know where Space Fish is, I don't know where Smug is, I don't know where Cairo is, and I just started like, I want this end, I want this end, I want this end. Oh, Lethal, it looked like you're smooth sailing all around.
see, Yuli, but you get a little bit of adrenaline from that. That's why
Well,
people like horror shit. You get a
I
little
hate
bit
it.
of a high.
Fuck you, Violet. Absolutely never. With Lethal Company, I can cheat. With the Lethal Company, I can run to the facility, grab 4 items, and then run back to the ship before the monsters spawn.
Yeah, Yolan, we'll do VR The Forest together.
Yeah, no, I already said Violet can go fuck herself for that one. So I assume you've never played Half-Life Alyx? Nope.
Gary didn't. He doesn't need it. He gets high from all the hugs and compliments. Oh, he gets high from all the compliments. That's true.
The car company tycoon
No,
game, no
but
cards
it's like
involved.
that's so fun.
Is that a giraffe girl I was
It's also
gone?
just a great.
That
genre.
was Giraffimation. How rude, poor Vio. No, you couldn't see it, but she's like, let's get Yulin to play The Forest. Fuck you.
like Resident Evil. Such. You know what, Yolan? I bet we could do a Resident Evil. That would be a fun one.
It would
Like
not
a Resident
be
Evil
fun.
5 or Resident Evil 6.
No,
Dude,
it
they're
wouldn't.
just action games. They're just action games with zombies.
No.
You've done Firebreak.
Yeah. And that one's scary.
Do you not find DRG scary?
I find DRG a little scary. Not as scary as Firebreak, but... Abiotic Factor has some scary moments. I don't think I'd call it flat out a horror game. It doesn't need to be a directly horror game, it just has to have some tension, and I'm fucking shaking. I get scared at Minecraft caves. I love Resi Evil. Resi 6 is just an action game. The Forest fucks with you so hard,
mean,
Lamau. Regi 5
what,
is
it's
goofy
okay.
as hell, it's hilarious. Survival builder, I can handle the scary so long as I play with friends. She wants you to enjoy a nice game, there's nothing wrong with it. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Leon's in the closest to classic survival horror. Chris and Jake's campaign are just action movies. Resident Evil 6, or Resident Evil 8, but replace a certain character with Ewan. Have Ewan's level of chicken shit, also high vile. You could play Stalker 2. That's just a fun action shooter with fun little anomaly puzzle huntings and searching for loot stashes. Yeah, fuck you. What's this about dragging someone into Sons of the Forest with me? No. It's not happening. We're at 7 miles. Well, I tried.
I was gonna say, Yolan, I mean, that's okay. I got scared of Minecraft caves too. When I was 11.
I mean, of course you did. They're scary. I have both the Forest and Sons. We need to get Fish and Eel into there. It's not happening. Why the fuck do you want to meet me in Minecraft? Chicken Jockey gets to you. What the fuck are you talking about, Global? Wait, is Darktide not scary? Darktide's a little scary. When he was 11, Kyra that young? They would never, but I would love to. Kinda depends on person. Minecraft Squid freaked me out the first time I saw them. Eland, that makes so many tree houses. You can stay up there safe from everything. Yeah, but sheep. I'd hate that, remember? In Forever Skies, I'm like, I hate being stuck up here. I want to run around and explore and do all things. But if it's all scary, then I'm stuck in there, but then I don't like it and I'm not having fun. Eland needs to experience profound existential dread and suffering, then horror games won't be that scary. Spacefish, nervous. The guy bragging about not being scared about video games being scared of sex. If you don't see the indie Minecraft knockoff Total Miner. Spiders are making me shake, I was so scared. I knew if DRG was scary but Darktide wasn't, I was gonna punch you. Between Darktide, Firebreak, and DRG. DRG is the least scary. Actually, you know what? No. I would say Darktide is the least scary. I have never been on my own in Darktide. I've never had a moment where, like, everyone's dead.
There's a game mechanic where you're supposed to all be together, so...
Yeah. Well, that's kind of in all of them, though. I've never been isolated in Darktide where I'm like, oh no, I'm
I guess that's
alone,
true.
please help me. So I've never been scared in Darktide, but, like, the actual stuff I'm looking at, I'd rank it second, because obviously, fucking look-wise, not much is scary in Deep Rock. Deep Rock, I've had a few moments of, like, jump scares where I'm alone, There's those new kind of zombie-looking mobs. There's also, you know, the horde of spiders and bugs. It's like, oh, this is kind of creepy. That's scary. So I'd put that second. Firebreak is easily the scariest to me. Firebreak is easily the one where it's like, that's fucking creepy. That's scary. That's just zombie, and there's a lot of them. I hate this. So much better with friends. This is what zip lines and tree bridges are for, or the hang glider. The only type of guy to be scared in Left 4 Dead before any witch shows up as much. True. Or I think he's having a panic attack. Or the golf carts. The sled is a head trip. You know, I don't like scary games, chat. And I took that personally. I would willingly collab this for spooky season. Is this the game that you got a bot that might cut down your treehouse if you tell him to get wood? The new core spawn in DRG are kind of freaky. Oh, I build my house in the river, so I don't know. We don't talk bad about our deaf friend. He does so much good. Okay. Phelan, hear me out. I played some Monheim. Yeah? Go ahead, Noodles. One try of a spooky game? Nope, we didn't shake on it. No, I'm kidding. No commitment. Noodles, we didn't really agree on anything. Like, I didn't even know you got Monster Hunter Wilds. Was that for me? For Monster Hunter, not hot tier list? We're at 7.1. I know you shook your head a lot in VR last night. What are you saying? Well, like when I motorboated you? 4 or 5 times? I do miss the houseboat from the forest. But I understand why it's not in Sons of the Forest. Guys, I'm tired. I'm actually so tired, but I think this is the home stretch. I'm going to try to get some rest since I've been awake for over 12 hours. I'll get rest this stream, Ewan, and stay cozy, everyone. Sleep well, Stalking. I'll catch you later. But yeah, I got Dark Tide for you, Gooby. Or Monhun. I appreciate that. I didn't know that. We can talk more about it, Noodles. I don't wanna. I was about to say Noodles has something else to bribe blackmail him with. Man, we had a good like mile of the treadmill being fucking silent, and it is squeaking again. I do. We talked about it, Noodles. It was when you weren't listening because I told you not to listen. Ugh, he wasn't listening. Motherfucker listening. Come on, Noodles, that's funny. Being mad at somebody for not listening, specifically when you told them not to listen, that's just funny. I care about you. Commit, buy a new one. We're going to. I wanted to look at some yesterday. I got distracted by stuff. Should look at them today. Oh, my legs kind of hurt. Is Yulin being mean again? No, if anything, I'm being fucking bullied. Everybody's like, we want to play video games. We want to play scary video games that you don't like. And I'm like, And Noodles is like, well, I bought Monhun for you. So you owe me a scary game, right? And I'm like, ugh. Hi, Sappy. Listen, I'll help play. You get the 2K incline. You don't owe me? I simply ask. We can talk about it. I mean, Noodles, you can just ask me to play anything with you, and I will, you know, depending on the game, discuss it. Depending on the circumstances, we will discuss it. I still think you would enjoy Death Stranding. I think I would enjoy Death Stranding. I think 10% of the game that's spooky and like the boss fight that I saw Dino Zoomies do would be very unenjoyable. But 90% of the game, it looks good, it looks great. What I really want, Gana, is like a Pokemon-themed Death Stranding. None of the spooky shit. None of the like dark story, the moral dilemmas. Just give me building up a delivery network in a Pokemon world. Man, planning a time to hang out with Elon sounds difficult. Okay, Trogdor, you have a booty ass cheek schedule. That's not on me. That's a you work night shift thing. Think you would. I don't even think that was a boss fight. Is it the belt or the motor making noise? Might get away with a replacement belt. I'm not an expert. Just asking, do not take my advice for, well, anything really. It is the motor. We have lubricated the walking belt many times. It is the motor that is making so much noise. I will not fix the motor. The treadmill itself is like ancient. This thing's like around 20 years old. And so, like, yeah, I could replace the motor for like $200 to $300. But it's so old that, like, at what point do you just, like, buy a new treadmill? As opposed to, like, you buy this part. Well, now you need to buy this part. Well, now you need to buy this part. The maintenance on an old treadmill will quickly ramp up to match just buying a new one. Mules went for the scary game angle. Not the Munhunt date with the Yulin SMH. Oh, it's our date. Treadmills have shelf lives. Yeah, and like, we don't know how old this one is, Sheepy. It was owned by someone who sold it to a guy. And then they sold it to a family friend. And she had it in her basement for like 10 years. And then when she was moving, my parents helped her move. And when they were done, she was like, you know what? I don't know why we moved this treadmill. I should just throw it away. I'm going to throw it out. My parents were like, we'll buy it from you. And she's like, no, you can just have it. This is thanks for helping me move. So then my parents had it. And they had it in their basement for like 5 years. And then I started streaming 2 years ago and put something like 4,500 miles on it. Pre-owned machines have an even shorter shelf life? Yes. I bought a $400 one on Marketplace like a couple months ago, and the thing sucked. I'm just gonna get a new one. Neil and I can't remember, were you a Terra gamer? Yes. I did not play a lot of Endgame, but I did play Terra. I've played it 3 times. The first time I played it was with my ex. I played a Slayer. They played a Lancer. Our friend played... I don't remember what our friend played. We got to like level 50. Then a couple years later, I played with a different ex. And I played a Mystic and they played a Blade Dancer. And this is one of the hottest characters I've ever had in video games. It was a Castanik with the Buccaneer store outfit. Holy fuck, she was hot. Holy moly, my Mystic was crazy hot. And then we came back a couple years later with that second ex, and I played a Reaver. And we were starting to do endgame stuff. We were like looking for a guild, we were doing dailies and dungeons, and I was just like, I'm not feeling it. And we quit. But I've played Terra 3 different times. For a couple weeks each time. Just bringing up, there's a new private server. A few of us are playing on now. Terra, the game of everyone wears revealing gear regardless of gender. Aeon was neat. I love that about Terra, Sheepy. The girls are whores, the guys are whores. Equality as it should be. We're at 7.4. And we're at the end. We go over this hill, we go through a small camp, and then we go into Stonetown Mountains. Terra bored me to tears? Really, Violet? Ow. I don't think I can handle MMOs that feel too much like an MMO. Did you not like the combat? Because Terra was fucking crazy. I remember when it first came out, people were like, holy fucking shit! You have to aim the fireball? Oh my god, this game is crazy! I remember people losing their minds over that. I'm so excited for Planet Crafter, guys. I think I've simply played atypical MMOs. Terra was one of the first to do action combat in MMO, yeah? Were they one of the first? If not the first. Yeah, if not the first. I thought they were the first to do it. I remember, even when they weren't doing, like, action combat, they had very unique things. So, like, their rogue class used a greatsword. Their backstab class had a greatsword, which makes a lot of fucking sense, right? You got this big-ass chunky sword, and you're just fucking running it into the enemy's backside. That makes sense. And it was like, oh, this is so cool. 7.5.
7.5. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Is this video almost done?
We're like a minute or 3 away.
Okay, I'm gonna use this real quick.
But yeah, not sure if you really care at all. But I'll send you the private server link just in case you feel like. Terra has retail servers, right? You can still play like standard servers, I think. No? You cannot? No? Hey, that went to piss on a bush. We shut down in 2022. I thought I saw Naru or Oku playing it recently. I was like, I thought this game got shut down. And they're like, no, you can still play it. I guess it's private servers. I do want to do Terra videos at some point. You only play private servers now. I'm interested, Foss, and honestly, like, playing with you guys right now would be the perfect time to level. But I already have too much on my plate. I've been very slow with finishing WoW. And I really want to do Warframe next. I really want to do Warframe and BDO next, because BDO is fresh in my mind. And Warframe I just think will be really fucking cool. Wipe the plate into the trash and refill. Hopping around MMOs, you were saying the same thing about WoW a couple weeks ago? Yeah, all good. I just wanted to bring it to your attention. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been trying to get a special shotgun called the Sancti Tigris in Warframe for over 12 years. Hang on. Fixer for kids, Coon. I'm an old man. The Sancti Tigris is just a rep shotgun, isn't it? Don't you just level new Loka? Oh yeah, sorry I couldn't join you yesterday. It's fine, Foss. It's all good. Are you walking on the open worlds? Probably not. I am probably not going to walk in Plains, and then the snow place, and then Deimos. Because that sounds fucking awful. In particular, the Plains of Eidolon doesn't really have walkways. There's no, like, paths from place to place. And so, that kind of just sucks. Did Kyra just get a sub? No. I know they subscribed, like, a week ago. But, they just said they're going to the bathroom. RuneScape, Elder Scrolls Online, Destiny, Sea of Thieves, 1 CM, MapleStory 2. Small amounts of SOTOR. Even small amounts of PoE and a dash of F14. I think my only MMO experiences have all been wildly different from each other. Oh, an Adventure Quest. A lot of those are like MMO adjacent, and I would not call them true MMOs. The Snow Place is more doable than others. Not really. The Snow Place has walkways that would be doable. Deimos also has walkways that would be doable. Plains of Eidolon? Fuck that. That's awful. Oh. Huh, I guess I was wrong. It is, but gathering the last resources from the last level of the Syndicates as a solo player is kind of a bummer. Do you have any idea how much I dreamed of having it in my hands and a double-barrel shotgun like it in real life? That's outside the point. I dream of its curves, Zealand, its Tiger-like drawings. That's crazy to me, Choco, because I don't think it's that hard to get. AQ mentioned that was such a fun childhood memory. The AQ'd what? AQW. It's Adventure Quest, and I don't know what AQW is. I mean, I did stop trying after a while and I moved on from Warframe. To be honest, I have no idea how you'd manage to do Warframe. I'm gonna get back into it one day fully. With Warframe, Foss is gonna help me a bit. We're gonna do each tile set. So we're gonna do an Earth tile set, Mars tile set, Venus tile set, Mercury tile set. And it'll be like, I walk through a world. It's not going to be like... We'll do like a capture mission. And I will be stealthed as Ivara and just walk through it first person. And, Boss will hopefully be looking over me to make sure it goes smoothly and tells me where to go. Same thing but worlds. Nice have. Oh, I almost forgot. The devs are going to release another Warframe-like MMO called Soulframe. Yeah, we've seen a lot of videos for it. It'll be more medieval area oriented, and I'm kind of down for that. E-Pat. What is the difference between MMO and MMO adjacent? I thought the only requirements were like massive multiplayer online, maybe quest structuring. There's first person. There's ways to go first person. So Violet, when I think of like an MMO, massively multiplayer online, I think of like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, EverQuest. I think of there's a zone. If you log into the game and go to that zone, you see the other players there. So if you go to Stormwind, you're gonna see like 500 players. Whereas a lot of those, you're not gonna have that experience. In Sea of Thieves, you're not gonna go to town and see 500 people. It's gonna be instanced off and sectioned off. Lahi? Good lord. Where are we? Oh my god, I'm so tired. Where's my camera? Here? This here. That there. You know what? Close that. Who's Jason? Why does he have an MO? Who the fuck is Jason? MMOs as a genre is the most heavily debated genre probably out there. Such a broad wording. Lahi. Instance yes. Section no. High Foss. You can see and interact with anyone anywhere in the map in Sea of Thieves. His actions can be seen, witnessed across the map while you're walking. Violet, you missed the whole point though. Are you gonna go to one of the harbor ports and see 500 players? No, you're not. So I would not call that a pure MMO. I would call that, you know, MMO adjacent.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey.
How's it going?
All good.
Okay.
yeah. It's very much like it is an MMO. I would call it adjacent. Same thing with Destiny. Destiny is like they've got the tower and you can see a good 50 people there in that particular instance. I would not call it a standard MMO where you go to the city and you see 500 players. MMO defined by massive player count in an instance then? No. But I would say that is the pure version of an MMO. It's a very, like Foss said, it's a very nebulous, vague definition. And so in my mind, and I'm not saying this is the official definition, you have MMO, World of Warcraft. You've got Stormwind with hundreds of players running around. You've got Elwyn Forest where, you know, if somebody's on this server and they run to Goldshire, and I get on that server and I run to Goldshire, I'm going to see them there. Elitist? A little bit. To me, that is the standard MMO. Whereas, like, Diablo 3, that's an MMO. You can meet anybody from across the world, and there's, you know, a lot of people, but it's instance. You can only ever see 4 people at a time. I would still call it an MMO. Where walking? Oh, cute. What you're saying is Violet listed 2 games that could arguably be listed as MMOs in a list of 9. When does VCAT end, by the way? I honestly have no idea. And the VCAT worlds don't go away. They just don't get advertised as. Hi. You know, I know Aiko loves Destiny 2. They do play it a bit. Love to raid with him one day. 1, nom. 2, go to find a massive player count in an instance. 2 thieves in Destiny and maybe one's human. Never played one's human, so I don't know. But the only ones in that list I'd consider not MMOs. Please, to be fair, you wouldn't see 500 players in WoW either, not with layers. This is well, true. One day I purchased some Destiny 2 DLC to raid my usual group. I miss them. They're fun dudes. But they told me they were really disappointed with the direction the game was taking thanks to new Bungie. I fully understand, so I'm kind of there with the content now. Might do VCAT later tonight then, thank you. I thought they went away. Nope, you can still go to VCAT 2022, 2021. They're all there. Oh. All max players and servers show up at any location. UT like 20 people, I think. Depends on the shit player cap they have now. But it's instant. And like Gana said.
No, Violet. It's me too.
Huh?
He sounds like a robot.
Oh,
You sound like a robot for a minute.
do I
You're good
sound
now.
Is that just in VR chat or was it like that on stream?
It was
as well?
well. I don't know if it's on stream.
Because I don't have your stream volume on.
Gotcha. That was a big
Yelling,
walk
as much as I love you, I don't need to hear you twice.
understandable. I always mute streams when I'm around because I don't want to hear myself. The worlds go down for a few weeks, then are brought back. 2B2T is an MMO. I want to lurk for now, have fun for the end. I didn't hear it in stream. I do hear it in VR. I know you sound so nice. Eland, that weird rabbit is back. Okay. What was the distance? 7.6. I am changing into... We didn't redeem an accessory. I'm changing into PJ. I could change into the little munchkin. However, I don't want to like sit up on a little stool. I want to just fucking lay down. Ugh. Oh god. I had my trackers really fucking tight. They're hard to turn around right now. Ugh. There we go.
I know.
That flexible IRL? No, not even a little bit. Are we? Right here. What is wrong with you? I'm actually gonna like hide you. I'm actually gonna hide you.
Because their normal said, ew, who's that? When I got close up the camera, I said, hello. And so I...
Nice or noble. So what is the minimum potential number of people you have to see an MMO instance to count? I don't know why you're pushing this.
Violet, you can't say that. Violet, what?
She actually can.
Oh, there you go.
Ew, who is that? For everyone got their dogs out. Bloody hell, this autocorrect. 500. Ew, who is that? Take yoga. Hi, Chernobyl. Wanted to yoga so I can have it on, but with the leg only. I need to update the title. 7.6 miles. Streams were. Oh god, I bet all the streams I was lurking in earlier have.
Elon, can you grab other people's props? I was wondering, can you grab this?
I don't think so. Pretty sure I checked that. Oh, I didn't update the title.
I don't even think it shows up for. Oh no, it shows up for stream.
0.6.
Wee! the Go-Go Gadget bitrate destroyer.
Is it struggling?
It'll probably make it a little bit ratey.
Honestly, that'd be the only time I'd wear a skirt. Well, only hot. I mean, what? Alright. Where are we going? We are getting the heck out of here. I know where to go. We're going to that new one I found with Core Export.
It's not as bitrate as I hoped.
Portal? I didn't think it was. Noodles leave. Oh my god, I am tired. I'm caked in sweat. We only had 2 incline, but I still need a shower before I nap. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, where's the thing? Do I have to buy the thing?
You have to start over again on this? Does it not save?
Doesn't seem like it. Where's the fucking...
There's no persistence in this world?
What I'm concerned about is where's the fucking, like, little platform with the beds?
Platform with the beds.
There's supposed to be a platform here. Like, right here, there's a
Yeah,
platform.
there's a platform with beds here. Oh, that might have been on someone's avatar because it didn't have collision.
Was that Dynasty's fucking avatar the whole time?
It didn't have collision on it. So someone might have spawned that.
Man, I thought this whole time I was like, oh, this bed here makes this fucking perfect. Well,
No,
shit.
because I remember having the play space up. I'm like, why the fuck would this map creator create like this little platform without collision? That makes sense now.
God damn it, Dynasty. God damn it, Dynasty. Okay. Then we're leaving. This map is leaving my favorites. Remove from favorite. Tell Dynasty that later. Ooh. Here's a good one. Portal. Elon only hangs out with Core to find worlds. That's not true. For jumping jacks. That's Dynasty's platform. It's Dynasty's. I did not know that. Rip no bed. That's kind of sick. Can't wait for items to be added. Elon just needs a bed. Then he could nap anywhere. Dude, if they add like items and I can just put in a couch or a bed, that just opens up so many worlds to me. Did you get something like that so you can use any map? True. About to go throw a bed into a white padded room for Yuli. Lighters and plushies. I also want.
Is there an up? Oh my god.
Did you not know there's an up?
Oh my god, I've never been up here.
Bro. Real?
Why would you sleep up here? It's raining outside.
I don't know. How do I turn the rain off?
That's like the best part. Why would you want to turn that off?
Because I don't want it like when I'm like not sleeping.
Okay, I'll be back.
That's what I found. I got it. Okay. I need a drink. We went through like all of our water. Oh. Where's my glove? Oh, that feels so nice. Nope, nope, that's not. Anchor deep pins. Where? Here. This window is here. Who is the short one? Are you referring to this one? This is Violet Vexen. She helped us a lot with the Minecraft video. She's a very wonderful bee. She hasn't been around as much the past half year as she's been pregnant. She is no longer pregnant. But, you know, she still has a newborn kid, so we don't get to see her as much, which is understandable. You know, a little realistic that she prioritizes the kid over us, as it should be. We miss her dearly, but yeah. Just needs a bed that then he can nap anywhere. I can't wait for items to be added. About to go throw a bed into a white padded room for you. He about to crash out. Good job with your walk today. Thank you. Think of best part of the avatar. Who is the short one? First, well, almost every comfy world Yulin goes to after the walk is just okay. Put the collar on. It has a like reset default stage, so when I zone in somewhere, it like turns back on. First time I've seen Violet in video. Oh, that's Violet. As past tense Gregante. Ugh, the torch has been passed. Holidays. We did holidays. You know, I took a shower. The best day was French Fry Day. You know, I took a shower in that last portion of your walk. Hell yeah. Did you think of me? Don't answer that. I shouldn't have asked that. Always think to, because poor memory of mine. Now throw the kid into VR. Let it sort itself out. No, we talked about that yesterday in development issues for kids under 13 in VR. Can't believe she loves her kids more than us. Oh. Your connection to VR chat timed out. Verify connection and try again. Okay. You done goofed by touching the stone, Pinky? Wait, I'm back in my home world? Okay. Social. Bro. Wait. Kinda weird. I am now clean. I like the color scheme. Violet. Choco fits. What the hell? Oh, babies are made. Choco, that's... Don't message people like that, Choco. Oh, weird. I get that you're going for the joke. That's how babies are made. Don't message people like that, please. Scholars. SFX. Plushies. I guess I'm back after literal fucking being sent back home. Where was I? I want to be about here. One. Flying. That look good? Okay. Attempt 2 at catching up on messages. Dead. Welp, off he goes. Started as a shower. Turned into a bath. I've given birth. Where'd that go? Do you want to swap that around so the collar starts off? I do. And when I get to avatar work, that is one of the things I will be doing. Given birth 5 times, we finally figured out what was causing it. It was touching grass. There's a shower, turned into a bath. Welp, off he goes. Reproduced asexually through the grass. All warm and soft and fresh smelling, dead. Then we would never see it. It's actually pretty comfy. Bye, Elin. The collar is intended to be like, you know, I'm napping and somebody wants the collar on, so I turn it on then. It's more of just like, hey, I want to see you with the collar on while we're napping and being comfy. So that's what I had in mind. Actually pretty comfy. Bye, Elin. What the grass did, the violet rip. Test results were inconclusive, so we still aren't sure when disengaging from the interwebs caused it. More research might be required. Fire Homeworld, the TikTok song? What? Was that a TikTok song? I don't know. It's the new Wispy Woo map. What you get for taking the collar off? Collars back. Hi, Staffy. Found a flavor I like. Collars gone. Elin, if you know me, you'll know I message everyone like that. Is the ritual becoming one of my clan? Okay, Chaco. I don't really care, like, if it's a you know me or if you message everybody like that. I said it was inappropriate, and I'm not going to tolerate it. It was just weird, and if I tell you to stop something, that's it. That's all there is to it. End of discussion. From a Prager's. Hey, wait, stick your tongue out again. If you want to discuss it more, you can message me, but, like, I didn't like the comment. Stick your tongue out more. It's my point. It's, I have a bunch of gestures set up, right? And they're all connected to the right hand. The point has become this lick emote. Whereas the other one, it's the pout emote. Research shall be highly decorated and appreciated by princes of Riz such as myself. Quick spam messages so we can't catch up. Fish was being extra. Maybe this model for VR, Femboy. It's super cute. That one I actually know how to do, so if you wanna. I actually know how to do it too, Noodles. It's more of a, I need to literally set up the Unity scene again. There's a lot of things that I know how to do. I just need to rebuild the scene entirely. That's what I'm stuck on. Yes, holy sheep. We're having so much fun. Alright, sorry. I appreciate you saying sorry, Choco. Alright, Choco, being locked outside isn't so bad hot. I can't smell him right now. Look at that chromatic aberration. Is there actually chromatic aberration? Oh, I just realized I'm not even like... Here. There we go. That's better. Guy. Looks heckin' cool. It's on me. Comfy Flu Rain. Only renders in the stream camera and desktop. They're like 5 violets. We are Chow's. Chow's Rain. Music's super quiet for you guys.
Oh my god, was I on top of a violet? I'm sorry.
A little bit.
Like when you sit on the cat on accident.
Kyra, you think he has figured it out yet? Pyro figured it out? No worries, and now the blue guy has hidden her. SMH, also, Gillion, Chaos, not Chow's. No, with Chow's. In this stream, it always is Chow's. That's like our thing here. We've got Chow's. Also, you said we are Chaos. That seemed more sensical given the context to say Chow's instead of just chaos. I wasn't thinking like chuny ass, I am chaos. I guess chaos arranged it. I don't think it's that far-fetched to think Chow's instead of chaos around here. There are 5 of me, we are chaos. You are a Choi. What time is it? 1:20? That walk. I wanted to find a way to skip out of Southern Barrens so bad when we got to that. When we finished at 4.8, I was like, fuck, dude. How do I get out of this? What excuse can I come up with to get out of this walk? And then I was like, don't skip. We're not doing that. But I was thinking it. I was definitely like, how could I get out of it? Around here, no. Around me, yes. But this guy's gonna go nap now. We are gonna nap. We have our thing to go to later today with Sheepy and Logitech and Sentinel. It's a very chill Planet Crafter game. What was I doing last time? I was kind of just building heat, drills, and energy. How long have I been live moment? Okay. I don't think he's going to get it without help. I don't think I'm going to either, Global. I think this is a little bit of the, like, 6-year-old who's like, guess what? And you're like, I don't know, what's up? And they're like, no, guess. And it's like, I have nothing to go on, dude. I'm not going to get it. Today was a good walk.
It was a good weekend.
It was. He doesn't care now. I'm super sad. Loval. When somebody's like, get this thing, and it's like, you've given me nothing to go off of. It's just frustrating. It's way easier to not care than to actually get frustrated. Of course I don't fucking care. You did good, almost 8 miles. Next Eminem. Yeah, but get it though? Nah, you can tell me if you want. I'm just gonna not be bothered by it. I'm hungry. I need to look at treadmills.
How hungry?
So hungry I could eat a horse. All the Uma girls fucking sweating.
Okay.
What? That's the joke, right?
Yeah, but you don't say it.
Why not?
This guy sucks at jokes, chat.
If I get bit, I bite back. I don't even know what it is. I just want it to be a gremlin cries. We know. Gold chip entering your mouth feet first in one huge bite after attempting a drop kick. Have you guys seen the video? The clips of the streamer who is like going all in on Uma, and like he dresses up as a horse jockey and has like a blow up horse seat that he can like sit on while he's racing, and he's like literally hitting the horse with a riding crop and be like, let's go Gold Chip, let's go, come on Gold Chip, yeah. And then when she wins and drop kicks him, he like literally pretends to get kicked and goes like flying into his wall. Yeah, that shit too much for me. Dude, it's so funny. It's so fucking funny. When I'm done with this of comments, I just want to get that one out of my system. He sucks jokes? I thought he sucked. Proxy live streams? Sometimes. Usually okay, here's how Proxy stream. They either disappear for like a week and it's like, oh, where's he been? He's not streaming. Or he streams 16 hours a day, every day for like a month straight, and you're like, dude, you gotta do other things. This is too much. One day Yulin will be hyped for horse slaughters. I am hype. I just don't want to procrastinate. I want to do productive stuff first. When the riding crop and bit make her moan instead of race faster. No, that's not a joke. That sounds like something he would do. He loves Uma. Crack my neck so bad. I'm actually so tired. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm like nodding my head and like just closing my eyes. Oh god, I need to go to bed now. We have an easy target. I have not raided this person since they have come back, so we are gonna go tomorrow. We'll raise your strategist and analyst levels. Are you glad Core hasn't gone Hansperv? It's only a matter of time. Someone drank this full. You do seem out of it. A joke that sounds like something he would do because he loves Uma. Proxy loves Uma. He is not gonna go that high energy with Uma. I mean, Proxy is like a fucking fucked up shoulder right now, so be very difficult for him. Behavior. Bitch. Flying. Okay. Okay. Ugh. We're gonna go to Maru.
Goodbye.
We're going to Maru. Ugh. Oh god, ow. Thank you, Logitech. Flash raid. Marukako.
The creature.
I gotta double check my spelling every time after the Siri Wolf incident. Just lay him down. No trank required. Going to Maruka instead of Safi SMH. You're not even live, Safi. You're literally not even live. Powerful feel block me and small will move. No. Swear to God, Noodles, don't mess this up. What? The tranking is fun. Don't let him do that. Beat him up. Best him up. Good work today. Thank you. Unnecessary. Bye bye, Young. Goodbye, everyone. Take care. Imagine. Miss you already, Stinky Boy. I met one of the other Safi. Safi, you're the only Safi I know. You're the only one that matters to me. Nice to see you again. I don't even stream. It's just a conspiracy.
Hit me in the head.
Okay. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company.
That was awful. That was an
We
awful
did-
throw.
I gotta
Tastes
mute
like
this guy.
Whoa! Ankles. Oh, okay.
We did 7.6 miles today. We were almost done, and we hit 4.8 at the end of the video. So we got a fucking long one. Tonight is Planet Crafter on One Blue Sheep's channel. It'll be a lot of fun. Then yeah, I hope everybody had a good weekend. I love you. Bye.